the internet.
On the internet?
Crazy.
Everything is covered in fur.
We're all covered in fur. Forgot to put my apron on this morning. There's no helping it now.
It's too late.
It's too late. Hey, welcome, Cyrus.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party. Hey, will you get some royalty-free lo-fi going, Dylan?
Royalty free.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Rain. Welcome in, guys. It is a wonderful almost afternoon here in Washington. How are y'all doing?
A royalty-free background.
Oh, elevator.
We could just play our music on repeat from the YouTube videos.
I'm sure Dylan's not sick of that already.
Kino. Hi, Kino. I remember you. OMG, hi. I've not watched you guys in a long time. How are you guys? We're doing good. We're doing Con Crunch. I like this.
I feel like I'm gonna boss fight.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is
I'm
like
about to take the Rift
the
Herald,
appropriate amount of like hype for the crafting live
Everybody
stream.
keeps saying that our lives are very meditative. I don't know if we want to go into like boss battle music.
Too chill.
I'm leaving so soon, but I'm in school. Go in school. Go
Be
to
educated.
go
It's
educate
important.
yourself. Hi, welcome, Ash. We're excited you guys are here. Good morning, Jade. How
Good
are
morning.
you? We're about 10 minutes away from the afternoon here for us, so.
Cryptid Coyote Studios says first on YouTube.
Welcome to the party.
Let's go.
I believe that's one of our patrons, I think.
And or used to be. Currently is and or used to be. Uzi, hi.
I'm a
Rain,
member.
hello. Let us know, y'all, by the way, if our mics are too loud, music is too quiet. Let us know how sound works for y'all.
Yeah, we may need louder music because of the mics.
That's what I'm thinking.
Jammin'.
I'm doing good. Tomorrow I'm going to buy Just Dance 2024 and play it for the first time. And I'm going to do Paparazzi.
Hell
That's a
yeah.
good one. That's a good one.
I don't think I've literally ever played Just Dance
What?
before.
It's
What?
so fun.
So bad.
It's so fun.
It's so bad.
It's so fun. It's so bad. It's fun. It's a great party game.
Half the time.
You
it's
look
just
so
track your
fucking stupid.
movements.
It's great.
You're the best dancer out there and you lost. That would
Yeah,
be
no,
every time
and you'll
I'm
just
so
lose.
mad.
And there's
It's
just
great.
like a TikTok yesterday.
This sounds like it sucks.
It's so much
Yeah.
It
fun.
does.
It
That-
sucks.
that's why it's fun.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, you have to play. It's so fun.
That's
oh my
awesome.
gosh, I love your guys' furry ears.
Oh,
So cool.
thank you.
Thanks. You guys are my dream maker. I wish I could have y'all's
Aw.
talent. It's just a lot of practice and a lot
I
of
can
time
download it onto like a USB and plug it into
to
your brain. I think that you can do that with the Neuralink.
Maybe. I mean, Elon, get on it.
Elon.
Downloading it.
Right?
Dude.
Right? I want to be able
It's
to
the fucking
download
Matrix.
stuff.
Yeah. Matrix me into that. Are y'all hiring? No.
No.
We are not. Thank you, Bambi, for the roses.
No, thanks.
Yeah, no, we are not hiring. We're very happy with our team of 4 that we've got.
Mm.
Fursuits look so good. Did you make the ears? No. This is from Anthro Aesthetics. We
Shout
don't make these
out.
type of ears. We just buy them. Is that a mouse in the background? That's a possum.
Big ol' ears.
Hello, Eli. Welcome. Today, guys, we are doing...
I feel like I'm in like a medication commercial.
Yeah. This one's not...
Royalty-free lo-fi.
Symptoms may include death.
We try acoustic guitar.
Not going to lie. This is the best fursuit I've ever seen.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Y'all are hiring? My mom wants to know. No. We are
No.
very happy with our 4-person team.
Maybe down the line.
So this is actually a rainbow pile fur. It is rainbow printed. We did not use 7 different colors on the mohawk. And then we get our fur from Big Z and Howl fabric. I can't make an actual fursuit, but my dino mask is so close to being done. That is
Dude,
an
that's so
actual
hype.
fursuit.
That is totally an actual
Yeah,
fursuit.
that's so exciting.
Fursuits are in the eye of the beholder, my friend.
What's y'all's fursona species?
I have a coyote and a fox. I do technically, it's like, I don't know. Grape doesn't feel like my fursona so much.
She's more
As
like a
much as she
mascot.
feels like a business mascot.
Yeah. She's a Dutch angel dragon, though.
She's not. She's a
or a
Yinglong
Yinglong
dragon.
dragon,
She's a
sorry.
Yinglong, which is a Chinese water dragon.
And then I have a Dalmatian, and I have a Dutch angel dragon.
My dad hates y'all. Tell your dad that his wife said I was great last night.
Indeed. y'all used Mofu fur?
I have not. That's like an
No.
Asian brand, I think.
Oh, is it?
They're Asian or like somewhere in Europe. They're overseas.
Oh, okay.
They're overseas. I've heard they're just
That
really,
should
really
be
nice.
fun.
I know there's a maker that did a swatch sheet of like a bunch of stuff from them that I wanted to pick up. It's just been long list of to-do things, and it's lower on the list.
Do you guys do commissions? We do. We're just not open for them currently. I'm excited. I get to make my own fursuit for the first time. That's so exciting.
Dude,
Oh my gosh.
making your
Doing
first fursuit is like
project,
a blast.
It's so good. You learn so much that first time. It's really like a non-replicable experience. I just remembered I ran out of play for my mask.
No!
Oh no! Run to Michael's. Go, go, go. How long did your fursuit take to make? So this one has been a couple weeks simply because we've been bouncing back and forth between projects. We do about 15 million different projects all at the same time. Just about.
Why do one thing when you could do all things?
Yeah.
Our friend
Should the tabernacle be kept? What? Tabernacle? Isn't that a Christian thing? I'm very confused.
Old Christian.
Yeah.
Or not, I guess it wouldn't be Christian because it was Old Testament, so it'd be
that's Old
Jewish.
Testament, yeah.
I don't know about stuff like that.
I don't know. I'm following you guys. You're a vibe. Thanks, man.
/ pet shaver do you use?
Ooh, I use an Andis Pet Pro Dual Speed with a few different blade lengths, and then we also have a rug trimmer in the office that we really, really like. That's good for like getting the bulk off.
Did you see that? That's a really good pickup line. Hey there, stranger. You got a name, or can I just call you mine? That was
Damn,
good.
That's smooth. That's smooth. I'll give you that.
It's Catholic. Okay, I was never. I
Listen.
never understood Catholicism. It just feels like a witchcraft light in a way. It does.
I don't know anything about Catholicism. Is that the one with the Pope? Do the Catholics have the Pope?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, look at I know about
You know
Catholicism.
I'm
Old
not really a
man,
furry or
funny
into that
hat.
stuff, but I love how you guys make your own fursuits and stuff. Thanks, man. We're happy you're here. Just sit and chat a while.
Yeah, I feel like you don't have to like be a furry to like appreciate like the artistry behind it. Like I'm not into cars at any
But
extent,
I can.
but when I like see a car on the road
like,
that
ooh.
like clearly that person really loves, like I
Nice
particularly like old cars, I'm like, damn, that shit's sick.
That's really cool. Where do we get our headbands from?
We get our mannequins from Monster Makers and Dream Vision Creations.
So much is called Catholicism, Christianity for autistic people. I like that one. My dad asked me to make him a persona the other day. That's
Hell
so
yeah.
cute. Man, Kobe is our biggest fan in here. Shout out
Kobe. I love you, Kobe.
We love you, Kobe. Thanks for giving us views and comments.
Ooh. Baba Biba Wah 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 Equinox Kitty. Hi, nice to see you. I want to say they're local. I feel like they're local in my heart.
Probably.
I sell mannequin file if you ever want to print custom sizes.
Thank you for the roses.
That goes hard. That goes super, super
That's really
hard.
cool. Thank you for the roses. What a beautiful rainbow. Isn't it fun? It's a good time.
I have a gift. I have lots of gifts.
I am
Thank
trying
you. I
to
will get
find my heart is set on finding a replacement source for the old Monster Maker mannequins, the foam ones, because I've got one that I bought when I just started, and then they moved into doing them in plastic, and I'm so sad because I love the foam ones. And then I got a bunch of foam ones from Dream Vision, and it's like they're okay. I don't like them as much. They have like a shorter neck, and like a shorter like bust portion. And they're fine. They're fine. They work. But I do love the Monster Maker version of those the foam base. They just do them in these plastic ones now, which are fine. But I like being able to like put pins and stuff in them. So my heart is set on my intense desire to find a replacement for those foam mannequins.
We use an Andis Pet Pro dual speed shaver. The head looks amazing.
Thank
I've been
you.
waiting so long for you guys to go live. This is the best day of my life.
Oh,
You're so
yay!
sweet.
We've been so busy. We go
Yeah.
through like phases of going live a bunch.
And then we kind of fall off.
And then-
doing other stuff.
Yeah, because we'll have stuff that we like get into, like projects and stuff, that it's like it'd be boring
For the heart.
to watch us do it, you know? It's like, oh no, I have to pattern out eyeliner and then you just watch me draw on paper for like 3 hours. And that's boring to watch. So it's like, it's hard to find like little spots in our work process that's like, oh, this would be entertaining.
Our commissions are not currently open. We do not know when we will open them again at this point. But hopefully soon-ish. By the end of year, beginning next year, something like that.
Maybe. I'm debating about like if I want to do commission opening, if I instead want to do like an auctioned commission slot instead.
That would be cool.
Because man, I would really love to do like a video series that is like start to finish making a
Bye, Goofy.
a full suit with a digigrade body and a plantigrade body, like the whole fucking 9 yards. And it's like that I feel like would have to dedicate a lot of time to it. So I'd like to like knock out our current queue and then have a gap where we do that. And then after we finish that, reopening commissions and stuff like that.
How did you guys start out? I'm thinking of starting commissions with heads and whatnot.
On accident. I just like wanted to make one, so I started making one, and then people were like, I would like one of those, so I made them one, and then I made another one, and then more people wanted them, and now I'm here, and it's my full-time job.
And then if you guys are looking for prices, check out our website, spiltgrapesoda.com, under our price guide. I do not remember our prices off the top of my head. Our commissions are not open, and how long does it take to make one of these? It really depends. Again, we do not ever do one thing at a time. We do like multiple projects, and so we can't really say like how long just a head takes or how long just feet paws take or whatever have you, because we're constantly doing multiple projects at a time.
Yeah, so it's hard to like set a timer and like start, and it's like, I'll go through it because it's like we're working on a bunch of things.
Sin said, "Get your bread."
Get your
Thanks,
bread.
man.
Look at that. I think that looks so fucking good.
Have y'all ever heard of Creatures of Sonaria? That's where I got my fursuit inspo, Persona inspo.
I haven't heard of that.
I haven't heard of that one. How adorable.
Look at Rainbow Mohawk. Goes so fucking hard.
Using a roller is so smart. I gotta do that. Yeah, using a sticky roller saves lives. Actually. Oh.
Jack Gaming TV says, hello, that looks amazing.
Thank
Thanks. Our website is Spiltgrapesoda. You can find us on anything by that name, Spiltgrapesoda, except here on TikTok, because
TikTok's a hater.
TikTok is a hater of the word grape. So.
Yeah, because I couldn't claim the word the name Spiltgrapesoda because grape has a bad word inside of the word.
Yes.
So I'm not allowed to have that, I guess.
Username. Hi, welcome.
Salem is wondering, I bought a tail from you a few months back and need to wash it. What would be the best way to do that?
That is a fantastic question. I don't know. Can the live streams? Can you guys hear Dylan when he talks? Someone asked, I bought a tail from you a few months back and need to wash it now. What's the best way to do that? We recommend for our fursuit parts. Again, this is just for stuff people receive from us. Different makers have different requirements because a lot of the time the cleaning of these parts depends on like the structure and build of the item. But for our stuff, everything except the head at this point is machine washable. We recommend you stick them in like a mesh garment bag and then wash them on a cold cycle with no fabric softener and then allow them to air dry. You don't want to use heat with this stuff because these are plastic fibers and heat will ruin them. I think our heads probably are machine washable, but I haven't tested it yet, which is why I'm not saying 100% they are. I want to make myself one and then throw that bitch in the washing machine and see what happens.
Do you have personal suits you make for yourself? So we do have personal suits, but we don't make our own suits most of the time. I do have a suit made by Grape because I paid her before I started working here. And occasionally we'll like make ourselves like small things for like testing out patterns or things like that. But generally, it's not what we do, because if we make a suit for ourselves, we can't. Oh my god! Thank you for the roses, by the way.
Dude, yeah, Black Rose Girl,
thank you.
welcome
Black
back.
Rose Girl, what
Hey,
up?
it's nice to see you.
But if we make a suit for ourselves, obviously that's lost profit. When we look at it from a business perspective, we put in a lot of time, a lot of material and effort, and so if we just make it for ourselves, yeah, we have a fursuit, but then I can't pay my bills. So
Being told that I am able to be heard on my end.
Slay.
sick. And then, are commissions open? They are not currently open.
Lunas on YouTube would like to let you know it's so pretty.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks.
Regardless of anyone's past or drama, who is your guilty pleasure fursuit maker? I don't have one of those. One of my favorite fursuit makers
I don't
is
know.
Wootsy Fox.
That's so tricky because it's like I so heavily associate art with the artist because they
agree.
are so
Thank you for the
intertwined in furry.
crown.
Oh, thank you. But I would say, like, I really like the Phoenix Nest. I like the Phoenix Nest a lot. I have a suit by them, and they're awesome. They're awesome. They have like no issues.
We don't know when our commissions will open again at this time. Our best bet, or your best bet to know, is to follow us on social media, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok.
Eventually, we will fix our website's email list thing. We'll get on that.
Yeah.
We should probably do that before we leave for the con, quite frankly.
I agree. Do y'all do full suits? Yep. We sure do. We do everything. I love the ears. Thanks, Black Rose Girl. We're happy that you're back.
Well, I mean, the free system on Klaviyo gives us like X amount of emails.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if we use the link through Klaviyo, if we have our own email list that I can set up. I gotta find out.
Yeah, we should look into that. Life is a mystery.
You guys are amazing. You guys have amazing talent. I love your work. I'm so proud of y'all. That's so cool.
Thank you. We're too nice.
Thank you. How much does a head, paws, and feet normally cost? So, if you're looking for pricing information, head to our website, spiltgrapesoda.com. Check out our price guide. And then if you're looking for custom things like feet, you can head also to our website, spiltgrapesoda.com, and go to our shop tab. And you can check out a bunch of custom things that we sell on Etsy. How long have you been making suits?
I have been making suits for... Oh, my voice. It's going. Oh, God. Where's it going?
Good.
Baby, come back.
Running away.
Wow. Okay, she's back. I've been making suits for 6 years. 6 years at this point. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, as of this summer, 6 years.
I've been helping her since she started. Thank you for the hand
Oh,
heart.
thank you.
I've been helping her around since she started making suits, and I've only been doing this full time since September. So almost a year actually now. Next month will be a year. Dylan and Darby will be 2 years. from
That's pretty
November.
crazy.
That's really crazy. Full-time job, making Furby for 2 years.
That's
2
cringe.
years.
That's cringe.
Yes. Well, technically it was part-time at first.
It was, but you've been working here. Thank you for the hand heart, Black Rose Girl. Oh, guys, we're hitting the For You page.
Oh, slay.
What's happening?
Welcome.
Salem, our friend on YouTube, is wondering, what con are you all going to that you've been talking about?
So we are insane. And, well, we are insane. I am insane, and then I impose it upon my employees.
Indeed.
So we are going to be hitting 2 cons back to back, weekend to weekend. Thank you for the love you. Thank you so much, Twisted.
Oh, thank you.
We're going back to back. We leave on the 22nd to go to Denver in Colorado. And then after Denver, we fly out of Denver and we go and fly into Orlando, Florida. And then we hit Megaplex. And then after Megaplex, we fly our happy asses all the way back home and then go comatose probably for at least 24 hours.
And then we also may be going to a con in December as well.
Yeah, we just applied for a con in December, and then we're already confirmed for a con at the beginning of January, so What's
You
the worst
guys-
thing that could happen?
Thank you for the heart and the tiny tiny.
I love Tiny Tiny. It's
Do
my
you guys
favorite.
offer attached feet, and do you accept one-sided ref sheets?
So we do attached feet for sure,
full suits.
for full suits. I am not psychic, right? So I need to know what's on all sides of the character.
Even if it is
We need at
symmetrical.
least 2, and preferably 3 views of your character, so we can get a understanding of what it looks like in like multiple angles to best translate it to a 3-dimensional look. I wish I was psychic. The other option, though, that we do offer is we offer artistic liberty commissions where you say, hey, I want this animal and I want these colors and this gender
and or
or this vibe, and then you pay the base price unless it's something like crazy busy, like I want a dragon with wings that are huge and a 10-foot tail or whatever. Unless there's like extra stuff, for the most part, you just pay the base price and then you let us like do crazy shit and like give you something really, really cool.
Thank you for the hand.
I think we do all of our best work on artistic liberty clients
and pre-mades.
and pre-mades. There's certainly the most fun is when I get to let that little creative bug in me run wild.
Come back to me when you know how to spell syphilis correctly.
Syphilis?
Mhm.
I don't know if I know how to spell syphilis.
I know how to spell syphilis.
Okay,
Off the top of my
syphilis knower.
So fun fact, when I was in school, this is really weird. I know, this is going weird. So when I was in school, I actually did an entire project on syphilis in the Renaissance.
I thought you were going to say that you had
No!
syphilis.
No,
And I was like,
I just know how to spell it because of that project.
okay, all right, shout out. Does it have 2 L's?
Yes,
Yes! Okay, that's all I know.
We're getting the For You page.
I think so.
Slay, we are.
There's a bunch of influx of people joining right now. What's something you would like them to know? All the people on TikTok.
Oh my god, people on TikTok, great news. I'm so glad we have Dylan as our manager.
Oh, yeah, oh,
We
shoot,
are
I
live
forgot.
both here on TikTok and then also on Twitch and YouTube. If you want us to have a better shot of like seeing your comment as TikTok runs a million fucking miles per hour, hop on over to our Twitch or YouTube. We're Spiltgrapesoda on both of those platforms, and we actually have Dylan sitting over in front of our computer right now reading us off comments from there.
And if the trolls in TikTok are getting a little too much, just hop over there.
Yeah.
And trolls, I love when you hate watch. It's fantastic.
It's actually good for us. We did like a long-winded experiment between like having comment filters and then not having comment filters and then blocking people and not blocking people, and we actually found that we did better views-wise, followers-wise, and donations-wise when we turned off all of the comment
And when we let
filters
people bully us.
and then like made fun of you.
Yes. So please keep telling me.
Let her
to
roll
find
in,
God.
babe. I'm so ready.
Tina's down on YouTube. Like, let us know.
Hello.
Hello. We just got 2 new followers on Twitch with Black Rose and Sad
Black
Raccoon.
Rose
Hey
girl,
yo,
let's
Black
go.
Rose girl.
Sad Raccoon. They just came from TikTok.
Yeah. Sad raccoon. Is that because his cotton candy just evaporated? I think about that video a lot. That like lives in my brain.
So if you guys are asking to join the live, we do not allow other people to join our lives. Thank you for your support, though.
We are selfish.
Yes. Find God? Did you lose him again?
You know you can get like an air tag and like put it in his
In his
Skechers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that. That is a really great option. We do hear that a lot.
You know,
And
when
I
God
think
goes
that's
out,
a really good solution.
When God goes out in his fursuit, he puts an air tag on Jesus.
Dude, what is God's persona?
It is
What is Jesus's
Jesus
persona?
is a lamb.
What's the Holy Spirit's persona? And what's Satan's persona?
Satan's persona is a goat.
Okay.
I stand by that. I think Jesus'
lamb,
persona
lion.
is a lamb, and I think God's persona is a lion.
What is the Holy
Holy
Spirit's
Spirit?
persona?
I think that's like, it's gonna be something funky, like a ghost mannequin or something.
One of those glitchy ones that people were telling us about.
Oh, yeah, like the
that's
TV
what I
glitchy. Yeah, that would be cool.
I feel like Bat goes hard.
Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It's a dove.
Oh my god, it's a dove. You're so right.
It's a dove.
Sad Raccoon said,
Satan
"God
is a
be
snake?
white lion, specifically."
Satan could be a snake, but I feel like that's a little too on the
Listen,
nose.
I have a very intense view of like what Satan's persona would be, and I 110% believe that his persona would be a chimera.
That
Because he like
fair.
he had
Yeah.
it's the head of the lion, the tail
Yeah.
of the snake, he has the is it chimeras that have the tail of the snake?
Yeah.
Or is it okay, yeah, it's who has the scorpion tail? That's
Manticore.
That's so confusing. But yeah, no, I feel like it's like in the Bible that he like will pose as God and like pretend, and it's like, yeah, no, he's got the head of a lion, snake tail. It's like, no, he's a fucking chimera.
Kai is one.
That also has a goat head on it. The chimeras.
Someone said Satan would be like Discord
Yeah.
from My Little Pony.
Yeah.
Are y'all doing hater bingo today? From Kai.
I
should
am
be.
easily
I'm
distractible,
gonna do
and I'm
hater
bad at
bingo.
hater bingo for that reason, but Lauren can do
I'm gonna
hater
do
bingo.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Ooh, Darby wants to do hater bingo? Yeah.
There's one right there.
Let's do hater bingo. Chimera slaps. I also see a basilisk, a type that has a large bird kind of front, with a snake.
Got you. So the correct basilisk, right? The real basilisk, and not like whatever the hell Harry Potter had going on. It's like, this was a big snake. It's like, that's not a fucking basilisk. That's a snake, shithead.
That's just a really
That's just a
big
snake. It's a basilisk. The fuck it's not.
Just an extinct Titanoboa.
That's just a Titanoboa they had just sitting down there.
I love prehistoric giant creatures. Like
Right?
So
some of
good.
those snakes and spiders.
That's horrifying.
That's so
And it's-
scary.
And it's awesome because people will be like, oh, well, what if they're in the world today? They're not, right? Because it's
What
like
were they eating?
the whole thing is that it's like, well, yeah, you absolutely need like food to sustain creatures this big. That's why the megalodon doesn't exist anymore, right? But it's also a huge reason that these animals got so big was because how oxygen rich the environment was, you know? And it's like we just don't have that oxygen rich environment anymore to sustain that type of life.
I always just say this, I'm just like, bro, they eat so much.
It is
Like, what do they
also
eat?
that.
We've already got that one on hater bingo. Be more unique.
Dylan is our resident ARC fanatic.
Yeah. Didn't you say that Ark was dying though?
It's not doing good right now.
So you know you're a true Ark player.
It's not in a great spot. Getting a bunch of new Twitch followers. Thank you so much, K2004 and JJJJJJ.
Welcome,
Yeah,
welcome.
let's go.
For those of you just popping in on TikTok, we're also live on Twitch and YouTube. If you want a better shot at us seeing your comment and responding to you, we have a dedicated Twitch and YouTube handler over there that's reading off your comments.
TikTok is mostly for farming troll watches. So if you don't want to hang out in this chat because it can get a little rough, head on over to YouTube and Twitch.
Farming that sweet, sweet algorithm.
I never see any insect or arachnid personas.
Dude.
I would love to see them, but I can imagine
Oh my God.
because they're hard to make.
They are super hard to make, but I
Yeah.
think one of my favorite suits that I've shown all of you in the office, the mantis shrimp. Do you remember me showing you guys that? I fucking saw it at Anthrocon. I saw it
You
at
didn't tell me
Anthrocon.
that you saw it.
I thought you were there with me. Maybe you were there in spirit, in my head. But no, I got to see the mantis shrimp. It was walking away. I so badly wanted a picture, but they seemed preoccupied. But yeah, if you look up, if you guys look up on like just Google, mantis shrimp city mutt fursuit.
City Mutts.
I love it. It's probably like one of my like favorites as far as like construction wise. Like they did such an awesome job on that suit. I have a city mutt fursuit that I fucking love.
Amazon man.
Amazon man with the Amazon plan. Oh no. Bro got too hyped.
Guys, did you know?
Yeah, no worries. Dude, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
This is news
Crazy,
to
this
me.
is news to
This is news to me. Where do I go when I get off work today?
Seeing people have aneurysms in these comments over a hobby is really funny. So it's actually not just a hobby for us. We have 4 people in this office that do this for a full-time job. This is our source of income. This is how we pay our rent. This is how we take care of our partners, our pets. Like, this is our full-time job. And we make enough money for 4 people to get everything paid for that we need and extra. So
Goes pretty hard.
it goes pretty hard. I get to do arts and crafts for my job.
Shit bangs.
I absolutely love that for you guys. Thanks, man. I already have this one. Hey, if this is on your For You page, you built your For You page brick by brick.
Seems like a For You problem.
It's a For You problem. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Black Rose says, I also recently met a fursuiter who was in a wheelchair and had a snail with their shell on the back of the chair. I thought it was so cool and creative.
That goes so hard.
Cool.
That's so fucking
That's
cool.
so cool.
I feel like I've seen a small handful of people who use like mobility aids, like wheelchairs or walkers, that like have fursuits that have like incorporated their like mobility aid into their suit, and I think that's
fun.
so hard. Like, that's so creative. That's go outside. We have 10-minute breaks where we go outside and touch the grass, actually. It's called outside time. We just all like look at the clock and then we go, outside time?
Outside time.
Outside?
Ghost is wondering, are the teeth sewn or resin? Or...
So these ones are 3D printed. This is actually my first time using our 3D printed teeth on this suit.
Which shout out you can buy on our
You can buy them on our Etsy. We do sell them on our Etsy. And I was like, our Etsy and our website store. If you shop on our website store, it's the same price for you, and we just get more of the profits because Etsy is a greedy bastard.
Etsy fees are necessary to a point.
It is. I understand it.
We understand
They're good. I love Etsy, but like, hot damn, do they take a lot in fees? So if you shop on our website store, you can get these teeth there. But yeah, this is actually my first time utilizing our own teeth on our suits, because normally I thread sculpt teeth and I'm like, I want to try something new, because that is the purpose of pre-mades for us, is trying new shit.
Mm-hmm.
K2004 would like to let us know. I just bought 2 things from your shop.
Nice.
Sick. What'd you buy?
Jinx. I love your work. Is it possible to get your sheep fursuit head pattern? So the thing is, with each head, it's a unique pattern every single time.
But we do sell our bases, like our foam bases, on Etsy and our website store, Spiltgrapesoda.com. And you can buy the exact same head base that we have used for all of our sheepy, goatee clients on our site.
Well, I'm not a furry.
Welcome, Ghost Boy, on Twitch.
Said, well, I'm not a furry. I think this is really cool. Thanks, man. We're happy you're here. Link? I can try to post a link. It's not going to stay for very long, but...
If you just go on Etsy and look up Spiltgrapesoda, then you can find our store. We pop up super, super easy. Just scroll until you see one of the listings by us, and then just hop on our store. Or just go to spiltgrapesoda.com and then click on shop.
Are you going to be vending at Denver? Yes.
We'll be vending at Denver.
K2004 is telling us, I bought the customize and you're 50.
Oh,
Hell
yay.
yeah! Darby is in the background. Say hi, Darby. Hi. There's Darby in the background. Darby is our custom eye queen.
Yeah.
She's coming to visit. Someone just said they ordered custom eyes. Someone said they ordered custom eyes. Yay! This is Darby. Yeah. They are the person who does all of our custom eye work and does all that sublimation and stuff. They are so detail oriented and so awesome, and we love them. Shout out Darby.
Ghost Boys over on Twitch is wondering, what is the team's favorite snack to buy with their TikTok tips?
Pho. We have a really, really good like pho restaurant that is right across the road from us, and it's my favorite pho place that I've literally ever been into, and the ladies there are so fucking nice, and they come up and they're like, it is so nice to see you. I love you.
Grandma
and she's the best.
And every time that she sees me, I get a grandma kiss from her, and she's like, oh, and
Shit
she
bangs.
does a little like chin like grab, and it's so sweet, and especially because like I don't have grandparents, and so it's very sweet.
I gotta play the Which of My Jail Friends is Working game.
It's always so fun.
Equinox Kitty is wondering, when you guys vend, do you ship your items to the con? I've always wondered.
So this is actually our first time vending at an out-of-state convention. So we are, just me, your creator. Welcome to the party. Thanks for the galaxy. This is our first time vending at an out-of-state convention, and we are flying with American Airlines. American Airlines?
I thought we were flying.
No, I know we're flying Alaska home. I think it's American Airlines that gets you 2 free checked bags. And so we are just taking, and I've purchased the biggest bags that the airline will allow. And is it Southwest? I feel Southwest feels correct. Southwest feels right.
Southwest, and then you're flying another airline for
home. We go home on Alaska, but it's like we're flying Southwest. They give you 2 free checked bags, and we're just taking and vacuum packing all of our shit and then going. I'm gonna look into it. I want to look into it and see if they like allow us to pay for an additional bag past 2. Because the bag that we currently have our tail rack in, I might just bite the bullet and pay the oversized bag fee on that. So I don't have to deal with like cattywampus 40-inch PVC pipe just held sideways. Like that's so annoying. I don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
It's called over on YouTube. The Twitch handle is the same. It's Spiltgrapesoda. I super appreciate you coming to follow on the Twitch.
Woohoo! Oops, I need to plug in my glue gun.
Cat Lover 465 is wondering, am I the only person with an aquatic persona? I would imagine not.
I mean, we talked about the mantis shrimp earlier. The mantis shrimp fursuit goes pretty fucking hard. I've seen a lot of axolotls. There's a lot of axolotl fursuits. We interviewed an orca at Anthrocon. That was pretty cool. Mano kits are technically aquatic. No, there's it's definitely a minority, but I've definitely seen them.
I've already got that one on Hater Bingo. Be more creative.
How do you feel disappointing your dad? That's a really, really great question, and you would have credence to that belief if my dad did not continuously show up at the office and then like bug all my like employees. Like, Dylan, how does it normally go when my dad just appears at the office? Do you want to come into the screen and tell him how that goes when my dad just fucking shows up at work?
Yeah, so like normally he'll come in and
He shows up without announcement
for about 20
Yeah, he
30
just
minutes.
appears.
And he'll talk with Liz for about 20-30 minutes, and then he immediately will then come over to me and ask me what I'm doing, and then I'll show him what I'm doing, and then he wants to know what have I been doing the last few weeks, and I show him what I have been doing, and then he wants to talk about ways it could be done better, and then we improve it. And it's always a good time. Yeah.
And then they go to Home Depot.
And then we go build stuff together,
and he always like brings us things. Like we got a bunch of those like clippy things for the ceiling from him, like and vice grips and stuff. He gave us a tape measure. He showed up with a box of like 500 X-Acto blades. He bought like a little gecko pin and like brought that. And he's like, "You like a lizard? Here you go." He bought us like shit. How many fucking zippers are in that goddamn box?
Yeah,
like
over 1,000.
700, like 1,000 zippers. He's like, "You guys use zippers, right? Here's 1,000 of them." It's like, I won't use every one of those zippers before I die, right? It's like, nah. He thinks this is pretty fucking sick. I grew up with he owned a small business too when as I was growing up, and he was an excavational contractor as well as an electrician because
great guy.
Just like me, incredibly obsessive, incredibly busy, is never busy enough. And so I grew up operating heavy machinery, and so I drove the excavator and the backhoe and the bulldozer and the dump truck and learned how to do that. And I have a cool dad. He's a super fucking cool guy, and now he imposes his coolness on all of my employees, and it is contagious. It is like pink eye. He is the reason I am as cool as I am today.
Are you guys ready for a speed round of questions?
I'm ready. Hit
okay,
me.
Let's go.
I'm sorry I'm asking so many business-ass questions, but at cons that you're vending, what do you typically sell?
Everything that we possibly can bring while traveling.
Yeah, so I think one of the most important things to keep in mind when going to a con is bang for your buck space-wise, right? You're going to want to take items that take up space that is adjacent to the amount of money that they can bring you. So it's like if we are going to a con, we make like a bunch of indoor feet paws rather than outdoor feet paws because our outdoor feet paws take up the same amount of room as our indoor feet paws but sell for $100 less. So why would we not maximize our space to money ratio by making them indoor instead?
Darby, I can hear you.
Right? So it's about deciding which items to bring that make the most sense space-wise. We do a lot of fursuit parts. We do a lot of small things like pins and stickers because those are really small, don't take up very much space. We do clothing and stuff that we can smash flat, so like t-shirts, tank tops when we travel long distances. Next,
we have, okay, so eventually I would like to make a version that chat can play along with us. So don't give away all of our secrets, but why don't we inform Ghost Boy what one square on our hater bingo?
ooh,
One
one square on the
table.
hater bingo.
Here, any sort of slur.
Yeah, we have a one that's just
It's just
slur.
Awesome. Ghost Boys also likes to let us know. Awesome, Paw, dude. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Luna says, y'all look so cool.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
thanks.
you.
Appreciate it. Cloudy Ghost. Aw, the beans on the foot paw were so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Sad Raccoon looks very sad that we have no raccoon stuff in our Etsy shop.
I am so sad.
We need to get
But
raccoon stuff.
our chibi base is really good for raccoons. We actually built a raccoon on our chibi base.
We maybe in the future we'll get more than just possum and frog merch too. Maybe
Maybe
possum.
rack.
Maybe possum. I already said that. Maybe raccoon.
We have a new follower with too many stripes who also, just like to let us know, loving that name.
Aw, it's
Which name?
the main.
Oh, Maine. I'm like, name?
Who? Named who?
Huh?
Thank you, everyone. That's most comments that have come through on our end.
Beautiful.
Chat with a little bit of TikTok.
You all have to be getting paid well to do something like this. We make enough for
Absolutely.
4 people to work here
Yeah.
full time. Yes,
Very good.
But also, it's like a fun job.
and it's a great time.
I don't have to like hold my employees at gunpoint to get them to like show up to work every day.
And enjoy showing up to work every day.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we're
don't
all like
hate my job
excited to be
anymore.
here on Monday. I don't think I've ever had a Monday where I was like dreading the idea of coming to work. It's like, oh, my weekend is over. I gotta go to work on Monday. It's like, oh shit, I get to go to work on Monday. I'm so
I wanna
excited.
go see my friends.
I want to go see my friends. I want to like we are all friends and we just like hang out
for the
and
crowd.
make arts and crafts all day and then people pay us money for it. And I think that goes pretty fucking hard.
Kay says, I have to leave to work. Thank you so much for the awesome stream. I hope to watch later.
Woohoo!
Thanks.
And Ghost Boys is wondering, how long does suit typically take to make between the four of you?
Bingo.
It really depends. And I think
Away.
Lauren won hater bingo first. I think one of the most important things to like
Blackout time though.
that I've realized going into like having employees to like help make the costumes, because I totally thought I get more employees making costume go faster, right? Because that makes sense. More hands makes light work, right? And I think one of the coolest things that I've learned is the fact that even though I have more employees, it takes the same amount of time to like make something. But it allows me to like pour in more time into small detail work and being thoughtful and learning new techniques and skills, and having more employees allows me to spend more time on that stuff to make our work better. So shit, I mean, the fastest I've ever made a head is like 3 days. I like destroyed my body and didn't do a whole lot of bits like sleeping and eating. When we go pedal to the metal, it's all we do. I think the most we've made in a month is like 4 partials in December. But most generally, it's like we kind of roll through, go nice and slow, and we'll make like 1 partial a month most generally.
Fantastic. We're all cut off on this. And would you guys like to let TikTok know anything?
TikTok.
People up for joining.
Hi, there's a lot of you. So we actually are live on TikTok as well as Twitch and YouTube. You have a wider view screen on YouTube, which is awesome. You can see more stuff over there, and Twitch as well, because we're using our big fancy DSLR camera. But we also have someone sitting at the computer. Say hi, Dylan.
Hello.
Hi, that's Dylan. And he is monitoring our Twitch and YouTube comments and relaying them to us. So if you want a better shot at having your content, your comment read and us responding, hop on over to Twitch and YouTube, and there's a higher chance of that because there is less people over there, and TikTok goes really fast.
Speaking of, thank you so much, Gemini the Fox Wolf, for following on Twitch.
Thank you.
So Dylan, is our Twitch just Spiltgrapesoda?
Yes.
Yeah.
So guys, for everyone asking for a link to the Twitch, I can pin comments for a moment, but then they disappear after about a minute or so. If you're looking for our Twitch, it is just Spiltgrapesoda.
All one word.
So just head over to Twitch and type that in, and you will find us, or our YouTube as well, because we're also live on YouTube. I love your guys' little fox ears.
Oh, thank you. I want to get a cute little layover for our Twitch and YouTube streams.
I was coming up with some ideas last night as well.
Damn.
Some plans.
Man's with the plans. Shout out to Dylan.
Shame on you.
I can't even keep them from doing work outside of work.
Her butt is wondering. I've got a pair of slim indoor feet paws for y'all. Do you happen to sell your feet paw sandals?
I am figuring that out in this very moment. I have a bunch of stuff that I just bought and just got in. Half of it's in front of Dylan, half of it's behind me. And I am going insane noodle mode and designing really good sandals for feet paws that'll fit our feet paws. We're gonna start with our standard feet paws, and then slims will be very, very quick to follow, because once I get the bones down of the basis of the construction and how that works, then adjusting the measurements to fit slims is going to be no problem.
We can bring back bullying when you guys are actually creative.
Right? Bullying is about creativity.
It's like an art form.
And it's an art form. It's an art form, and you have to be good at it. And you're not. You're not.
Gemini Fox says, hello, this is Maddox from YouTube.
Hi, Maddox.
What was the moment that you realized that you wanted to be part of the furry thing?
Gosh, I don't know. I never had that realization moment. I just kind of discovered the community through my little sister, and then I was like, oh shit, this aligns with all of my interests. Cool. And then I just started participating.
You're also getting a large influx of followers on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody on TikTok, for coming over and following.
Hell yeah. Thank
If you'd like to
you.
support us on our YouTube channel with a like and a sub, it would mean the world.
Yeah, Dylan is CEO of YouTube. He is so good at it. We are so fucking proud of him. He's super duper killing it. He's the guy that does all of our video editing over there. And we are working towards getting our YouTube monetized, because once we have a monetized YouTube channel and can run shit like ads and put up our merchandise directly linked, we're going to have a way easier time producing more YouTube content because we're getting paid for it. Thank you.
Yeah, guys, see about the haters and the comments and stuff. They don't
Don't
understand
worry
how
about
an
it.
algorithm
Don't
works.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
They will continue to hate watch and give us more watch time, more comments, more engagement.
It literally only benefits us.
Yeah.
I pinky promise. I think one
I'm
of the
not
most
bothered.
valuable things I learned in life is to not take advice or criticism, or not to take criticism from people that I wouldn't take advice from. And it's most of the people saying weird stuff in the comment section are below the age of 16. And quite frankly, I would not take advice from anyone under the age of 21, and probably not anyone 21 either. So I'm a grown-up. And so the comments of people in middle school aren't really
Not
super
really
impactful on my life.
Ghost Boys gets it. He says, I fully believe that the Hate Watchers brought you guys onto my For You page. Shout out to all of them.
Thank you,
Yeah.
hate watchers.
Pray for that. can't say that.
There was a comment I was gonna say.
Are you guys gonna have those little ears for sale at Denver? So we didn't make these little headband ears. They are made by Anthro Aesthetics. We love them. Mwah, they're awesome. I don't know if they'll be at Denver. They were at AnthroCon.
And they were so wonderful, by the way. I'm gonna
They're
give a
so
little shout
fucking
out
sweet.
to Anthro Aesthetics because the ears that I'm wearing actually broke after the first day that I bought them on the first day of the con, and I went back to them and I was like, "Hey, these broke. Like, can I fix them? Is there any way that I can just, is there what can I do?" And they gave me a whole new set of ears for free and let me keep the old ones. They were so sweet and fantastic, and they make really high quality stuff. The only reason that it broke was because they had changed shippers for their little clips, and so it wasn't even
it wasn't even anything that they did. It was like a manufacturing issue with like a clip that like snapped, and so it's like they're fucking awesome and they're super nice. Highly recommend.
Lillian asking how much a full suit is, I would want to direct you to our wonderful website, which has a price guide that's kind of fun to use as well. You should absolutely check that out. But too many stripes is wondering, will you all be at BLFC or MFF this year?
We applied for MFF.
We applied for MFF. We won't know. And did they give us an ETA?
They said a few weeks. It wasn't an exact ETA, but it's a few weeks. We'll see.
Maybe.
BLFC is. Oh gosh, when and where's BLFC?
BLFC is in Reno, and it is.
Oh, that's right.
During the week, which we probably won't be doing something like that.
And the thing is with BLFC, it used to be like a really awesome con, and it was my full intention to go. And then they changed the dates from like June something to like October during like the week of Halloween around, right? And then they moved it to midweek. And their attendance just crashed, and I kind of sat back and like waited and watched, and I like asked the dealers in there, it's like, how did it go? You've been there before while it was at its normal dates, like how was this date? Oh god, they said it just tanked their sales having a midweek con. I think the con, god, they even announced like their attendance. I don't think they publicly announced their attendance because it tanked too. So probably not BLFC for like financial reasons, unless they like fix their shit. But no, not BLFC. It wouldn't make like sense business wise.
Steve Moles is wondering, do we have a shop?
Yeah.
If you hit I see that you're on YouTube. If you hit the About Us on our YouTube channel, it should have links to all of our stuff.
Shout out, Dylan.
Equinox Kitty would like to let us know that A, they love our patterns.
Oh,
B, would you ever make a horn pack, like ram horns, dragon horns, etc.? I would definitely pay for patterns like that.
I feel like that is on my Google Doc list of like all the fucking shit that I want to make. I feel like that's on there. That and like an ear pack as well.
Teeth pack. So again, guys, if you are on TikTok, we're actually streaming on multiple things. If you're on TikTok and you're not feeling this chat, because realistically TikTok is for hate watching, love our haters. If you're feeling a little uncomfortable here, head on over to our YouTube or Twitch, Spiltgrapesoda. We're also live over there. Plus, we will be able to see your comments a lot easier than on TikTok.
We have a comment reader for those platforms.
Ooh. You're a furry. Did you know that?
Ew. Ew.
Furries.
Gross.
Gemini the Fox Wolf is wondering, how long have you guys been fursuiters?
I have been making fursuits for 6 years at this point. And I hired 2 of my employees, Dylan and Darby, coming up on 2 years ago now. Lauren, I hired them coming up on a year ago now, but Lauren's kind of been ever present, so they kind of have been here.
I've been here a while.
They've been here.
They made their first full suit in my mother's house.
Yeah, we were laying on the ground. My back was fucked up.
Yeah, no, that was a long time. I remember my mom like walking by every couple of hours and just going, "You guys good?" "Yup, all right."
Lots of people joining in on the YouTube and Twitch side. Thank you all so much.
We love it, guys. We love to see it.
Thank you to Mossy Tricks for following over on Twitch. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Too Many Stripes is wondering, have y'all ever made a bat suit?
I've made a bat dog, and I actually have a design, 2 more bat adjacent designs for another bat dog that's like a sleepy blue corgi bat mix. It's really cute. And then I also have a bat cat design.
Lots of people commenting that they came here from the TikTok.
Shout out!
Please like and subscribe to our channels in the world.
They said that they're Darby.
They're Darby?
Your Darby.
Whoa. Identity thiefed.
I think Emma Rose, it might be like a super fan, guys. That's why she's sticking around. I think I've seen her before.
Thanks. I'm nothing without my fans.
Nothing without my fans.
Bugs is wondering, what would you guys do if someone's suit got lost during shipment?
We insure all of our packages. If
Yes.
your suit gets lost, if the UPS truck explodes, don't worry. We have all of our shit insured. Any fursuit part that we ship out, other than like just do we insure tails?
No.
Tails we don't insure, but it's like those are so easy to make another one. We insure everything but tails when we ship it out, and we just get reimbursed for the cost, and then we would either give the person their money back if they are heartbroken, or we could just take that money and then whip out another animal costume.
Thankfully, we've never had that happen.
Yeah,
Oh my
not
gosh,
on.
thank you for the money
Yo,
gun.
thanks for the money gun, Bluebird.
Yeah.
Shout out. I think never on like a grand scale of someone's like
No,
full
nothing
costume
like
getting
crazy.
lost, like head getting lost in the mail. I think we've had a pair of feet paws get lost in the mail.
Did we?
Yeah, we did. It was the pink and white pair
Oh.
from about a year ago.
Yeah.
It was
do
like a
remember
digi
That
pair.
sucks.
Yeah, and so we just had it insured, and so we got reimbursed for the loss of the product, and then we made them a brand new set and shipped it out in like a day and a half, something like that, and they got their feet in time for a convention, and it was great. It worked out.
Willow is wondering, made a horse suit?
Oh, yeah, long fucking time ago.
You did?
Long time ago, like 2019.
Oh, like when you just started.
Yeah. Remember, I made a horse for the one guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cloudy Ghost would like to let us know that they're making a cloud bat cat summon.
Ooh,
That
that's
sounds
very
really
fun.
cute.
Tag us in any pictures when you're done with it.
Yeah.
We love seeing Eminal costume.
Mm-hmm. We actually just got an email this morning.
Oh, it was so
from
sweet.
an Etsy client who we had made some yellow and black feet for, and they sent us pictures of it with their persona, and they were like, "Thank you so much. It fits so well," and they were so cute. We love to see from you.
Yes,
guys.
please. Let us see Eminal costume pictures.
Lots of people joining in from TikTok as well right now. Thank you all so much for joining. Black Rose said, my soda is also a bat cat.
Hell yeah. Bat cats go so hard.
I love bats.
A
in
bat
general. Any
with
sort of bat
A critter,
thing.
bat straight up. Bat. Love it.
Hexmud is wondering, do you have any tips on how to get started with foam casting for head bases and such? Do we?
Temperature and humidity are incredibly like 10 times more important than you think that they are, and need to be in like such a small range of like a few degrees to like a few percent
to actually work.
to like have these chemicals like give you good casts. Mixing is important. Temperature and humidity is important. The type of base you're using, the type of mold release you're using, the way you stir it, the way you pour it, the top that you use. There is like a billion things. There's a billion fucking things. We are intending to host a class on like casting. On our Patreon, we have monthly fursuit making classes on our Patreon. It's a lot of fun. I love to host them. But we do intend to host a class on that. But right now, we have a method that is successful and that works. But what we're doing now is like refining the method and then trying out like different alternative methods to see like what is the best, like most cost-effective, time-efficient way to cast these head bases and get good casts repetitively. I think we're going for a 5% or less margin of failure. Yeah, 5% or less margin of failure. So it's like for every 20 bases, that means we would pull one that's like not perfect. That's our goal.
Kiana, problem child. Like, I honestly cannot wrap my head around not thinking the furries are cool. It's like a real life cartoon or something.
Some people, like, I think a very common thing, it's a human nature type thing that's kind of built into like biology, is being like wary of things that you don't fully understand. And it's like furry's weird, right? It's like it'd be silly to say it's not weird. It's like people who spend thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, enough to make it our full-time jobs, to dress up in an animal costume like 3 times a year, maybe. It's bizarre. And I think a lot of people have negative and like adverse reactions to stuff that they just simply don't get. And I think like genuinely our world would be a better place if we became like more comfortable with like weird stuff. Like there's plenty of things in the world that I find weird, right? That I don't like love. It's not my thing. I'm trying to think of one, but it's like
I think getting really into car stuff and like tricking, I think that's weird.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, it's like, I don't get that.
Also, just
You buy like your the cheapest car that you can and then dump like thousands and tens of thousands of dollars into tricking out a 1998 Accord. It's like that's weird. But it's like, okay, you like this thing. This like brings you entertainment and joy, and it's like, fuck yeah, you're not hurting anyone.
Yeah.
Enjoy your Honda Accord that is tricked out. It's like, sure, man. I think that's really what it boils down to. Is like there's a lot of unusual things in the world that like everyone will have something that they just don't get, don't enjoy, dislike. And I think if we all just like societally, wow, came to a point where it's like we just went, okay, and we're comfortable with weird stuff and allowing people to like, okay, be weird. I don't like it. It's not my thing. But at the end of the day, you're not hurting anybody. I think getting to that point is like the world would be much, much better, I think.
And if you are stupid enough to think that furries actually think they're animals, you have a lot of exploring on your own.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of like willful like ignorance
for sure.
and stuff, because it's like I could tell these people like 100 times. It's like, okay, it's like cosplay. Like, man, Jeremy from accounting at the Key Bank goes to Comic-Con once a year and has a very nice Batman costume that he spent an ungodly amount of money on, right? And he puts on his Batman costume and then he goes to Comic-Con, right? Jeremy does not believe that he's actually Batman, right? He is Jeremy from accounting wearing a Batman costume, right? And while in the Batman costume, he may get into character and play Batman in said Batman costume, but at the end of the day, he takes off his $10,000 Batman costume, his $10,000 like fucking Darth Vader costume, and then he goes back to Key Bank on Monday and is Jeremy from accounting again. And he's not Batman. He just has a Batman costume.
I'm getting all the ones I thought I wasn't going to get.
Blue Monkey is saying, I bought your
I have a chance, guys.
pattern, and it only took me a day.
You have a better chance than I do.
Oh, that's so exciting. Nice job.
Helped me manage to make a full suit, and now I'm ahead a whole month.
Hey, yo. Ballin'.
Somebody asked which each of our animals were for the little.
Ooh.
For our ears?
For our ears?
Oh, yeah.
Mine are fox ears.
Mine? Yeah, me and Dylan are cat boys.
And then Darby has cute little like deer
Darby
ears.
is
They're
a deer
adorable.
bee.
It's Deerby.
It's Deerby. Oh, good stuff.
We have a couple questions asking about prices right now. If you guys would like to head over to our website, we have a fantastic price guide that's kind of fun to use. Check it out.
I spent a long time coloring all those pictures. They're very pretty. You should go enjoy them. I didn't draw the pictures. I had my friend Vintage Coyote do all of the very, very pretty line art, and I just did all of the coloring. I am a gal of many talents, but drawing is something that I'm still working on.
I don't know that I'm going to have blackout this time.
I love my little sunburn that's peeking out from my little booby window. It's my sunburn from our baseball game that we all went to together this weekend.
It's another thing that's cool about this job. We get to go to free baseball games.
Pluto is wondering, where do I find your website? It'll be at spiltgrapesoda.com.
Spiltgrapesoda.com is our website.
And for those of y'all joining us on TikTok for our live stream, we're actually live in 2 more other places. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're getting a little tired of this comment section, we get it. Valid. Head on over to YouTube or Twitch, and it'd be super helpful if you could like and subscribe the video. Plus, we have a better chance of seeing your comment over there.
Yeah. Dylan is sitting in front of our computer working on some gorgeous feet paws right now for our upcoming conventions. And he is actually the god of the comments over on TikTok and YouTube and is relaying those to us so that we can respond to those. Shout out to Delon. Love that guy.
IT manager.
Enjoying the tunes I can hear in the background. Nice.
Sweet.
Oh, see, you guys, we do ignore the haters, and if we don't ignore them, they make us giggle because pixels on a screen have no bearing on my real life. They really think they do something when it's just helping us.
I'm playing bingo.
Yeah,
I see y'all at Denver. You guys have been a really big inspiration.
Yes, come visit us. It'll be Dylan and I. Here, come here, Dylan. Show them your mug so they can know who to look for. Dylan, very recognizable. Me, very recognizable. Oh, here, come here.
That is
There he is. It's the road team. We'll be there. We'll be there. Look for man that looks like Jesus, Catboy Jesus, and then Nutty Redhead, and then you'll find us.
Me and Derby will not be on this journey. We are holding down the fort at home.
I would like to let us know that I had to ditch the TikTok comment section. But anyways, you guys are so talented, and the unfinished mouse head in the background looks like it's going to be so cute.
That is a
Thank
possum.
you. It is actually a possum with big old ears. It's tricky because there's like different flavors of opossum, right? And their ears are just a little bit different each time. And so when the patterns come together on the face, the facial pattern, like the fur pattern and coloration, will look more possum. But the ears, definitely on a lot of possums, they kind of have those like round satellite ears that are very akin to like cartoon mice.
We have a bunch of people just joining over from TikTok. Thank you all so much for all the follows, likes, subscriptions.
And again, guys, if you are on TikTok and you're finding it a little rough to be here because we love to farm our hate watchers on TikTok, head on over to YouTube and Twitch.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate.
I said I want a job I can wear my ears at.
I feel like there are like multiple jobs that you can probably wear cute ears at.
I'm sure if you were
Right?
like a server during like Halloween, you could wear your
Right?
ears.
That or like I feel like Hot Topic has a pretty
Hot
like
Topic.
fun like dress code that allows you to do like funky stuff.
Oh man, I found the slur one. Nice.
I got that a while ago.
Another bingo.
Don't use God and Jesus' name like that. It's so disrespectful.
I will stop using it when Christians stop telling me to KNS.
Joanne.
I just think it's funny.
Shout out to Joanne.
Shout out to Joanne's.
Ooh.
Joanne Fabrics.
Do you sell these furry suits?
Yeah. That's kind of our job.
Business. What's with the rainbow hair? It's our pride pre-made. We made it starting in June, and then we didn't finish it in June.
Homosexual.
Pluto is wondering, where do you buy your materials? Do you have any recommendations to where I should buy foam or fur?
So fur, we really like Howl Fabrics and Big Z Fabrics. And then as far as foam, I originally bought like all of my foam from Joann's, but recently I've been buying it on Amazon and have liked it quite a bit more. It's like denser and also at a better price point.
There we go.
Same.
Wondering what species is the hen that you're working?
It's a dog. It's whatever you want it to be. That's kind of like our general rule. It's like, it's a canine. It's whatever you want it to be.
We do basic canine feline. Figure it out. Whatever you want.
Because I have control of the comments, I'm going to highlight a blue monkey said I have majestic hair and beard.
It is true.
Nice.
It is true.
It is. He's got great hair.
Yeah, he's got like rock star hair. We've been working on the office's like collective hair routines. I went to like the salon store and I bought everyone a bunch of little fancy hair products and stuff. And so we're all like leveling
Really
up
made
in the
a
hair
difference.
department.
So nice.
Nice shit. Hair care, I think, is incredibly important.
Why do you know so much about hair care?
I went to school to be a cosmetologist, and so I have a cosmetology license.
She's also
And
got a communications degree.
can't stop, won't stop. I'm obsessive, and if I slow down, I might die. So,
And y'all, so I am gonna say a little bit something about the whole "don't use God's name in vain." That's not actually what that means. And also, if God made humans and we're supposed to be in His image or whatever, God definitely has a sense of humor. So
shit's
using
funny.
His name in vain,
He's
means,
a funny
you
little guy.
You shouldn't use God's name to like say that God would hate you or God is gonna send you to hell. That's what it means when you take God's name in vain.
You guys ever make more like fantasy styles, like dragons, chimeras?
Oh, we have.
Yeah.
We made dragons.
Yeah, I really love doing fun, funky stuff. The tricky thing is, with pre-made suits in particular, I have to make what I know is going to sell, right? And what sells is dogs and cats. So I just have to make a bunch of dogs and cats, and when I go and open my commissions, that's when I can accept really cool, funky, like fantasy-esque stuff. And so when we do open commissions, I do my best to kind of broaden our horizons and take on like commission applications that like will allow us to kind of break outside of cat, dog, deer, cat, dog, cat, dog.
Yeah. Which cat and dog are fun to make.
Don't
They
get me
can be
wrong.
really unique and in
Love
different
cat and
ways.
dog. Yeah.
It's just we like being able to kind of like spread our creative wings, if you will.
Hang on, I have to refill my water.
Lauren on live by themselves. Some water. I think that's a dangerous combination. Huh. Oh, Darby!
I'm stealing your spot for a while.
Oh my God! A free
Hello.
Darby appearance. Look at
Hi,
how
where's
cute
the
Darby
camera?
is.
I don't know which one's on there. There's so many screens in front of me.
So you're looking at that,
That
screen and
one.
the camera, yeah.
Hello, everybody. I don't know where anyone
I like the
is.
idea that God will try to do something as if He can't. Like, isn't the whole book about like how He's supposed to be able to just do everything?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't read that
I
one.
gotta go into
Thank you.
world and
I'm gonna
replace some filament.
Darby has the
I'm
lav
clopping you.
mic. Let's go.
What have I done?
Otherwise, you just are gonna hear in the microphone, and it won't be fun for anyone but me.
I did that yesterday, and I feel really bad for everyone that was on the TikTok live.
Hirozushi says, I love the answers. Ghost Boy says, Darby on camera.
Hello.
Panic Attack says, those ears are so cute. Yuki Asuna says, oh my God, the deer ears are so cute.
Darby
Thank
is a fan
you.
favorite. Dearby.
Dear me.
Ghost Boy says, oh, the antlers are so adorable. Lots of love for Darby.
Darby is a fan favorite.
Thank you.
We love Dear. Honestly, Darby is an office favorite too, if we're being real. We all
Stop.
love Darby.
Draxian's wondering, how would one go about choosing a persona for themselves?
Ooh.
Lauren, would you like to take this?
Yeah, I'll take this one. So the way that I actually got my first persona was I got it from Liz, who bought a pre-made persona. And so she bought the pre-made persona and so lovingly gifted it to me because I fell in love with it. And so that's how I got my first persona. And then my second persona, I actually made myself by choosing something that I really, really loved, like Van Gogh's Starry Night. I love that painting. I love Van Gogh's story. I love his life. And so I decided to make my second persona as a Dutch Angel Dragon that is based on Starry Night. And so I kind of put into him all the things that I would want myself to be. He's kind, he's sweet, he's got fun little wings and horns, and so it kind of just depends. You can buy one, or you can also ask an artist, and you can be like, hey, this is kind of my vibe. Can you make me something? So there's lots of different ways that you can find and make your own persona. It doesn't have to be perfect, and it doesn't have to be you. It can be something you want to be. It can be something totally different from you.
Lily and Rose Guy are wondering, have you ever done a mouse?
Yes, we have. Up there is a possum.
Lena Loves Ya is wondering, what's the craziest fursuit species y'all made? In my opinion, I'd have to go with alien cat.
Alien cat is probably one of the craziest, but also we did a blue jay Dutch angel dragon, which was pretty wild. And also we did a gator dog, which was pretty wild. Have you ever made any wings before? We have.
Totoro fan says, mouse Sony's represent.
Yup.
X-Mutt says, I love the way the alien cat looks. Me too.
Same.
X-Mutt, it is my...
And the antlers were so fun to design. Oh my gosh, thank you for the heart. That's so cute.
Darby, is there anything you would like the TikTok chat to know while you're on camera right now? Like, is there potentially anywhere else?
Anywhere else we're
might
streaming?
stream
Yes!
this particular moment?
Sometimes I zone out a little bit, guys. Everybody who's on TikTok that is not loving the hate right now, we have Twitch and YouTube that is still that are streaming, and they're very nice over there. They're very nice. It's very chill.
And we have a better chance of seeing your comments.
I'm just looking for hate bingo at this point.
Yeah, same. Do you sell them? Yeah, we do. Check out our website, spiltgrapesoda.com, for our shop.
Oh,
We have a new influx of people joining in.
I'll be back.
Oh, let's go. Oh, you got one?
I forgot my bucket.
Oh, you forgot it. You need it.
I ran over there. I thought Liz was going to be back sooner. I got my bucket. Don't knock over the hot glue gun.
Ah, furries. Where?
Not me.
Not you.
My persona is a raccoon with a rainbow tail. It kinda
Womp
looks like
womp.
that.
Cute. I love that. I love raccoon sonas.
Hello, Luca. Oh,
Hi.
you went bye-bye.
Oh, hi, Darby.
Wondering, Deary, what are you working on right now?
I am working on putting claws in our hand paw fingers right now.
And I'm so excited.
It's very hard and tedious. You wouldn't think so, but it's very tricky.
Minky is a slippery little bitch. And
Why?
so...
Sew this all the way up.
If you want to.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes I sew it for you so you don't have to, but
Oh.
I have that one. I got that one.
Yeah, I love it when haters don't understand how algorithms work. It's my favorite.
Womp womp.
Yeah. And for everyone's like, oh, what is this? If you use your looking eyes and your listening ears, you can figure it out.
I got that one.
Acid is wondering,
Thank you for the
I
rose.
got that one.
photos.
No, that is a bit out of our wheelhouse. We only do like chibi, cartoony style suits. We don't include any sort of like mechanisms or anything like that.
What's our Twitch name? Spiltgrapesoda?
Grape soda.
And I believe that's also on YouTube too.
Yep.
Yes, please come subscribe on YouTube.
Yeah. We have a better chance of seeing your comments over there if you go watch the live on YouTube or Twitch. Again, what the hell is this? If you use your looking eyes and your listening ears, I think you can figure it
They have special eyes.
out. Look with your special eyes.
It is delightful in here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Avery Blue, for following us over on
Yeah.
Twitch. Everybody over on TikTok, come check us out at Spiltgrapesoda on YouTube and Twitch.
It's much nicer over there.
Indeed.
Please leave
We're playing hater bingo on TikTok.
Yeah.
love and some follows and some subscriptions.
Hello, welcome back. Oh,
A
bye.
little bit of light.
Thank you for the heart.
It's a bit messy.
Multiple new followers on Twitch.
Yeah.
Starboy says, hello, I'm here from TikTok.
Hi.
Thank you so much for dropping by.
We're happy you're here. I'm
just waiting for that printer to auto level so I can check
Oh,
and
so
make
you
sure
can
the
do
first
stuff.
layer goes down.
Yeah.
So I don't want to like sit down again.
It's okay. I'll babysit for you for a little bit.
Have you ever done an orca?
Womp
For the
womp.
rose. An orca?
Orca.
I don't think we've ever done any sort of fish or aquatic suit, honestly.
The most aquatic I've gotten is the water dragon.
The water dragon, yeah.
Boring,
Yeah, I
boring.
did the sea
That's
creature.
right, yeah. For
Kells.
Kel, yeah. Shout out to Studio Chefin, by the way. Love that guy.
Ghost Boy says, I apologize for repeating my question. Never apologize.
No,
Sometimes
you're
I might
chilling.
miss it. You're A-okay. But they are wondering, have you guys ever made an avian/bird suit before?
Yes, we made a blue jay duchy a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but not like bird.
But not like an actual bird. It's just bird adjacent.
bird themed.
Are some for sale, indeed.
Oh, someone's persona is a koi fish.
So
Cute. Jinx.
Yo, Hexbot said I've currently got a mostly done Tyrannis suit. So close to being finished. That is awesome.
I love that.
It's like a furrier T-Rex, guys. Sick. Mr. Void on Twitch is wondering, have you guys ever attempted to create a reptile of some kind?
Reptile.
Oh, Gino, dragon. Thank you for
dragons.
Yeah.
If you guys are looking for pricing, by the way, head on over to our website, spiltgrapesoda.com. We've got a full price guide over there. As well as a fun quote calculator. Alright, let's see if she's done leveling. You guys are Hawktua. I love that.
Billy Powell says, I want to do a cowboy hat so bad. It'd be a rhinestone meow.
That would be so fun.
Thank you, Gino Dragon. Thank you for the roses.
Juliet says, my Sona is my own species, but it's like a yeti. You like a yeti.
Nice. Here in the Pacific Northwest, we're big on Sasquatch. Love that.
I have you.
What would you think is
I already have that
easier,
one.
feathered wings or bat wings from Pizzazzi?
One more time. We were
What's easier, feathered wings or bat wings from Pizzazzi?
Oh shit! I've never made either.
I was like, I don't think I haven't done that one.
We've done like applique feathers, and we've done like minky feathers for the Dutch Angel Dragon tails, but we've never done wings like that before, so we don't know yet.
What do you guys use to brush out the fur? Lily and Rose Madder.
Any sort of pet slicker brush, any sort. You can get them at the dollar store. So any sort of pet slicker brush is what you will need.
Macy says, my son is a fluffy scorpion.
I love
Nice.
that. I love that. I think unique species like that are just so much fun. Somebody asked how much we make in a year. We make enough for 4 people to have this as their full-time job. So.
I was just wondering, is there a way to ensure that your commission gets chosen?
So the best way for that is offer more than what you're quoted at. That's always a good way. And then, I mean,
Honestly,
really,
no.
there's not really like any.
It's 100% guarantee.
There's no guarantee because we go off of a lot of different factors when we choose somebody. A way that could help is the one that I can think of off the top of my head is offering more than what you were quoted for. Because again, this is a business and we do this to, make money. And so that has to be somewhat of a focus for us.
I have that one. I have that one. I have that
I'm
one.
asking for Obama on TikTok. Have y'all ever made a mock suit before?
No, I
Don't
wish.
believe so. That would be super fun.
Someone's like, imagine joining the live and just see things. Yeah, I know. Kind of funny.
I'm still waiting for certain hate
I'm
bingos
still
on
waiting
here.
for
Everybody
certain
else,
hate
I've already
bingo.
got them.
Yeah, guys, I already have these on a hate bingo. Get more creative.
And then, Darby, what anything you'd like to let our new TikTok watchers?
Oh yes, all of our fun new people on TikTok that are tired of the hate, please go on over to Twitch and YouTube. It's so much nicer over there.
Plus, we will be able to see your comments a lot easier.
I'm playing hate bingo on TikTok. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
You don't have to suffer.
Nah. Plus, the haters are most of our watchers.
Would you like
they
your
give us
seat back?
lots of
You're ready?
I
Okay.
think the first layer is going down fine. I'll check it again in like
I
20
can check it
minutes,
in a
15
second
minutes
too.
or something. Have you ever made a shark suit? No, we have not gotten to yet. I got so many buys for the Derby.
Bye for the Derby.
Goodbye.
Sometimes I still hear her voice.
I'm not. Quit telling everybody I'm dead.
Oh, speaking of quit telling everybody I did still hear her voice, you got my mic.
Oh!
We can still hear her voice.
So guys, if you think it's crazy that 3 of us are in here, there's 4 of us. Wow.
Oh God, that's too many.
Acid says, "Bye, dear."
Bye.
I'm planning on making a fursuit soon. What are some species you suggest?
Cat, dog.
Easy to make for a first time.
But honestly, it's less so about species and more so about like complexity of design.
Mm-hmm. I would say maybe don't do something with wings or horns for your first time. Have you made a Norwegian mountain ram? That's incredibly specific. We've made a ram.
We've
and
made
a
two
goat.
rams.
And goat. You'd have to ask them what kind of specific ram it is. Somebody wanted a front view of the Pride cremade, by the way.
Oh, hang on.
This is too many furries. Fun fact: me and Liz are the only furries in the office. Dylan and Darby are actually not furries.
They're haters,
They don't
actually.
have
I
personality.
hired them to show up and bully me
And
every day
bullies.
to keep my ego in check.
That's why you don't flinch at hate bingo.
Yup. We get practice.
Wow. Eyeliner slay. So
Oh my
cool.
gosh, you identify as a male? Congratulations.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Everyone starts somewhere. Good luck on your journey. You have hella skill.
Thank you. It is because I have done a lot of the practicing.
Come back to me when you can spell embarrassing.
If I was to buy something on your website, what time would it usually ship out?
So each item has a different ship time that should be detailed in the description, I believe. There's drop downs. I'm not 100% sure how our website looks as far as like displaying shipping time and stuff, but there should be estimates on the listing, and we are pretty damn good about getting shit out on time. I think we have a 99% on time shipping on
Thank you for the
on
coffee.
Etsy, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah, something like that. It fluctuates between like 99 and 100%. We're usually pretty good. And then if we are late, it's by like a couple of days. And it's usually because we have like a printer breakdown or oh, good. A printer breakdown, or we end up having like a delay with like fur coming in when we order stuff. So it's usually either one of those things, but like most of the stuff will ship on time or earlier. Like we have iMesh, I think, like the pre-printed iMesh that's listed as like a 3 to 5 days, I think is the turnaround time on that. And we get it out like the next day because it's like we just have them in file cabinets and we just pull them out. But we actually moved all of our 3D printers into our office space. They used to all live in my home, which was a lot for me. But we moved all 11 of our 3D printers here, and so we are able to keep them running way easier now. We're able to like keep them maintenanced and tuned in, and so our stuff has been going out like even faster.
Our shop is spiltgrapesoda.com. Check out our shop, spiltgrapesoda.com.
Yo, Cadenza's in chat.
Yo, Cadenza's
Hey,
in chat.
Cadenza asked if they could mod, but here's the thing, Cadenza, I love that you offered that. Thank you. I super appreciate it. On TikTok, we turned off all of our comment filters intentionally because we did like an experiment of like some comment filters, no comment filters, a bunch of comment filters, and we found that we get the clip wonder clips explode sometimes. We found that we make more money, get more engagement and more followers with absolutely no comment filters and like zero moderation, other than like really intensely like foul shit. We will like boot them, but it's just better this way. But if for those of you in chat who are sick of weird people, hop on over. We are also live on YouTube and Twitch. And we have a handy dandy Dylan over at the computer moderating our YouTube and Twitch comments and like pinning them and reading them off for us. So if you have a pressing question, comment, or concern that you would like to have read and for us to check out, hop on over to YouTube or Twitch and we will be able to see you there because TikTok goes at like 100 miles an hour.
I love when people are like, you could have spent your money that you spent on a fursuit helping people. Girl, how much charity do you give to?
They don't. They do not.
Have you ever given to a GoFundMe, a Kickstarter? And if you have, why don't you just spend every paycheck ever on charity all the time?
I love the idea that like Kickstarter is charity.
I don't know. Kickstarter, I think is cool. It's like, you know,
it's not charity.
It's not charity, but like,
I love
it's
it.
people.
Shout out to Kickstarters.
Shout out to Kickstarters.
Remember, all the haters on TikTok are doing their part every day by giving us more likes, comments, and views, and bringing all of you wonderful people over to our Twitch.
It's thanks to haters like you.
It's thanks to haters like you that people are able to discover our content. Thank you.
Thanks.
Plenty of hi, Dylan. Hello, everyone. How are you?
Shout out, go bully Dylan over on TikTok and, or not TikTok, but YouTube and Twitch where he can read your comments.
Yeah, and pin them.
Go tell Dylan that he is emo on YouTube and Twitch.
Do you have to pay for a fursuit quote? And if so, how much are they?
Yes.
Yeah, so we do charge for fursuit quotes because before we did that, we had a lot of what I call tire kickers, which are people who come up and they're like, hello, I'm 14 years old and in 10 years I'd like to commission you. Here is 8 of my fursonas. Please give me head, partial, full suit, digigrade, and plantigrade quotes for each one, so's I know. Thanks. And that would eat up weeks of my time and take us away from doing this. So we do charge for quotes. Our quotes are quite in depth. They come with like a little document and stuff that we email to you that details out the cost of each individual part, a little comment section where we type in some stuff if there is any information. It's a very involved process, and because it's so involved and because it does eat up a bunch of our time, we have to charge for it. Otherwise, we are working for free, and at this point I have to pay like office rent, so we can't do that. But they're like $5. They're $5, but we only open for quotes the month before our commissions open. I would say join our email list to get notified of that, but our email list joiner link on our website is broken right now. So if you just follow us on like social media, we usually announce on social media, not so much on TikTok, but on like Instagram and Twitter.
Do you want to come over? Hold on. I need to interrupt you for just a moment.
Hello.
So we had a comment from someone saying us black girls could never. What is Darby?
Melanin immediately
Melanin
exiting your
deleted.
body.
I'm so sorry. We were cackling. I had to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
I love that. Sorry, Darby. That you're
No longer black.
you're not black anymore. I guess.
You're not a real
Cow a
black
bummer.
person. Yes.
Those boys would like to let me know that I'm emo. Juliet would like to let me know that I'm emo.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. Good.
Thank you, soldiers.
Bully him.
Go tell Dylan on YouTube and Twitch. Go comment, Dylan, you're emo.
Tell him he's bad at ARC.
Tell him that he's bad at ARC. How many hours again do you have logged in ARC, Dylan?
Probably like anywhere from like
8 to 10,000 hours logged in ARC. Go on YouTube and Twitch and be mean to Dylan. It's for the algo.
Mhm.
It's for the algo.
Macy is wondering, do you know of a fur that does not have the coarse backing? It messes with my sensory issues and does make it hard hard to work with.
So here's the thing. The coarse backing is what's called knit backing fur. And fur needs knit backing in order to have like the necessary like thickness in order to like work with it like well for these type of costumes. Your best bet if you have like sensory problems related to like the backings of fur is hire 4 employees and make them cut out and touch fur for you. Personal experience. Or you can take and like line anything that's going to be that exposed fur backing with like a thin lycra mesh something net thing, like a jersey mesh of some sort. And that's going to heat up your suit a little more. It's going to be a little warmer because, again, more layers of fabric, more warm, but it will mitigate the textural yuckiness from that knit backing fur.
Thank you for the heart.
Ghost Boys would like to let me know Dylan probably use more of that office outside time.
All right, gotta go on break, touch grass.
Tonight, let's go. Hexmut, you're one of us.
One of us.
Edith is wondering, have you guys ever made a raccoon suit?
Yeah, we made a very cute purple raccoon last summer, early fall, named Riley.
Client for that suit is the most lovely person. We love her.
Shout out to Riley.
Shout out to Riley.
Panic Attack is letting us know. Emo Dino Nerd.
Emo Dino Nerd. He
Okay, so Dylan
gotcha.
He is our resident dino person. Like, it is, he knows about dinos.
I love that.
He's the dino guy. If you got a dino question, Dylan's your man.
I've already got those hate comments on my hater bingo.
I know. I need 3 more.
They need to be. See, the problem is kids in school are just not as creative anymore, and so they just regurgitate.
Is that
what
Chat
they
GPT?
see. It's Chat GPT, and so all of these children in chat are literally just like copy and pasting stuff. If you want to hurt my feelings,
Be
more
original,
creative.
babe.
Be original.
Bugs would like to inform us. I love your thread set up in the background.
Thank you.
Took
It's
a long time to
handy.
get there. See, there again, it's the copy and paste.
Another one. Thank
I
you.
have that one too.
I got all of these.
Anybody wondering what my favorite dino is? It's a mosasaur.
Yeah.
Pops off. Slaps.
I love the Mosasaurs. Is that Chuck E. Cheese on the shelf? No, that's just
Yes.
awesome.
It's chunky cheddar chunk.
It's
Wait,
Charles
this-
Entertainment Cheese.
Yeah, Charles Cheese.
Charles Entertainment Cheese is his full name. Legal government name. I thought like Chuck E. Cheese's closed down in the early 2000s. There's still one right by my partner's house.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, there's still one down the street. Oh yeah, we're talking about the same one.
Yeah, no, you know exactly where it's at. Yeah.
Worry Jack was wondering, how do you go about making colored sclera on a fursuit without really printing it? My character has all green eyes, and I don't know how to do that.
So you have a couple of options. If you want to do like 2D eyes, the flat eyes that don't follow you, these are follow me eyes. If you want to do the 2D eyes, you can get like colored plastic. It comes in like a bunch of different colors. You want it like 2 millimeters thick, and just like get colored plastic in the color you need it in. You can also get colored plastic in not the color you need it in, and then prime and paint said colored plastic. You can also do the same thing with 3D printed eyes. You can purchase 3D printed eyes if you do not have a 3D printer in your home. And then a lot of 3D printed eyes, I think the vast majority, are made of PLA, which is super, super easy to paint. If you don't get 3D printed ones, you can also find like resin cast ones, and those are also really easy to paint. Just look up like tutorials on like YouTube or something of how to paint PLA or how to paint resin casts. Primer is your best friend, prime, and then paint whatever color that you need.
Fantastic.
I'm coming back.
I'm getting bullied. I just have to point out that EXO said that a parasaur for the man. Really? A parasaur. Okay.
Whoa. Oh, things are heating up in the dinosaur fandom.
Dylan's very serious about his dinosaurs. Y'all be careful.
Equinox Kitty is wondering if you could commission another fursuit maker that you've never commissioned before. Who would it be? I have an answer as a non.
I would commission my long-term commission goal is Aurora Bloom. Their work is so fucking clean, and they are so like obsessive when it comes to like attention to detail and shit, and I really admire that about them.
I'm a big fan of
Multicolored bark is definitely, it was neck and neck for me between Aurora and like multicolored bark.
That's, if I had to choose,
Super talented. Do.
Rose Dyer is wondering, have you guys ever made a spider fursuit?
No, but that's so cool. I've seen some really cool like jumping spider fursuits. They're so cute.
And then for any of our new
Twicka
viewers, would you like to let them know anything?
Yeah, so if you are watching us on TikTok, which 236 of you are, and you would like us to see your comment, if you are sick of the shit from people in the comment section, whatever it may be, if you want to bully Dylan and make him see it, you can hop on over to our Twitch or our YouTube channel, and we are also dual streaming over there with our handy dandy DSLR. Yeehaw! Thank you for the cowboy hat and the mustache. We are dual streaming over on TikTok and Twitch with our DSLR camera. You get a wider view of the office to see our mess. And over there, we are Spiltgrapesoda, all one word, on literally every platform except this one on TikTok. Brush in mouth. I gotta prop open the mouth so I can like not screw up my gluing job.
Cadenza, hello.
Cadenza!
Cadenza, hello.
I am so fucking excited to start on your suit, Cadenza. I think we're gonna like get back from con hell, and after we take a little comatose nap, I'm gonna get those bases casted. I have to just finish Rio from the previous queue, and then we're rocking and rolling on everybody else.
Cadenza's wondering, have you ever considered using TPU 3D filament for your fursuit parts /
I need to get like more info on TPU. PLA is what I've used like literally forever, and I do want to look into TPU. I just haven't yet. I've been super busy. But no, I do want to look into TPU because what we do print for like fursuit heads are the eye blanks, and then we also have teeth. This is our first time using 3D printed teeth on this one, but we've had them for a long time. And then we also have like claws and stuff that we 3D print. And I have a cool machine that I bought that I have not had a chance to play around with yet, and I'm a little heartbroken about that. That like shit, it like makes fog. It's like a fogging enclosure, and you put isopropyl alcohol in there, and you use like a special type of filament, and then you can put little 3D printed parts in there, and the isopropyl like smooths the outside of the print with the fogged isopropyl. It's so neat. And I have the machine, and it's still in the box that I got it in. Shit, we've had that thing over a year now at this point. Because yeah, I think I bought it before I got into the office, and I just haven't had the chance to play with it. There's a lot of like 3D printing stuff that I'd really love to dick around with when I have a little bit more time to do so.
Midnight Wolfie is wondering, do you ship worldwide?
Worldwide, baby. You pay us to get it there, I'll make sure it gets there.
And Juliet, to piggyback off of that question, is wondering, where's the farthest you've shipped to? Everywhere.
Probably Australia.
Yeah.
I've shipped to Australia. And like that's like fursuits, like heads and shit, because Etsy wise we've shipped like probably damn near every single country at this point.
Yeah. If requested, would you add zippers to feet paws so that they can be connected to the bodysuit on a full suit fit?
For custom feet paws, like on our Etsy, or like a commissioned suit, like a yeah. If you like commissioned us for a full suit, we can definitely do that. I would have to be convinced if it was an Etsy order or a website order for just a pair of feet. You'd have to convince me, and I would probably charge extra. I'd definitely have to charge extra for that. But yeah, I could be convinced. I could be convinced.
Rowdy Starboy is wondering, will you guys do a studio and supplies tour at some point? Oh, you don't know I got plans.
Yeah, so here's the issue. I am a perfectionist, and I've been trying to do a studio tour for the last like year and a half, but there's always like one more thing that I want to like do or add, and it's like, oh, once we get the lights up, the pretty lights, then I'll do a studio tour. And now it's okay, once I do the wall like mural painting that I wanted to do, then we'll do a studio tour. So that's where we are now. When that will happen and when I will be like contented enough to do a studio tour is anyone's guess, including mine.
Casey's wondering if you've ever made a scorpion fursuit.
No, but that's so cool. Oh no! We got a harassment violation on TikTok for the harassment and the bullying on the TikTok. I literally have not done harassment or the bullying.
Are we live on TikTok?
Yeah, we're live on TikTok still. But that means we'll probably get taken down. That's what I've heard from like Parker and stuff when he streams. Is like,
wanted to hang out with us still. Where
yeah, if you are here, and soon we may not be, if you wanted to continue hanging out, hop on over to our Twitch or our YouTube channel. We are Spiltgrapesoda on both of those platforms, and you can continue hanging out in our live stream over there. If we spontaneously combust here on TikTok. Oh, yay! Our mail is here. And then also more mail is here. Holy shit. We're popular. The mail people love us. Woo. What's that? What'd we get? What'd we get? I'm so excited. It might be fabric. I placed so many Big Z orders last week.
Probably because 12-year-olds love to get to report back.
Yay! Such a hard angle. I'm going to deal with that later. Look at that crazy mohawk. That shows up so beautifully on camera. That's unbelievable.
I love it.
I can't wait to pattern out like the hair in the front of his face. It's going to be so cute. I don't know what I want to do yet though. Maybe I'll make it like, no, I don't know. Maybe we do like a cute like emo boy thing. I'm not sure.
The emo swoop.
Emo swoop. I want to make it PC and like fun though.
Do Bakery on Twitch says the rainbow is gorgeous.
Right? I really love it. This fur was ungodly expensive because it's very long. It's like 4 or 5 inches long, but it's so pretty. It was worth every penny, and I bought it specifically to use for this project. And shit, I bought it over 2 years ago at this point, because it's like we made the tail for this pride pre-made
A while ago.
like not this year but the year before, and then we got too silly and it didn't happen last year.
I feel like it was just always here. It's been with us the whole time.
Rowdy Starboy is wondering, have you ever done a full head hairstyle? Do you have any tips for hair?
I haven't done like a full entire like back of the head encompassing hairstyle, but there's like a lot of different ways to do hair on fursuits, depending on like the look that you want to achieve. You can use what's called NFT fur, and no, it's not that kind of NFT. They were here before. NFTs. This is National Fiber Technology, and they're actually the company that made the fur fabric for all of the Chewbacca costumes for the Star Wars movies. So they're like super renowned and also incredibly expensive. Well deserved. Price worth paying. It's anywhere from 40 to 80, 90 bucks a square foot. And normally first sold in like yardage. So it's like, that's pretty unique, but it's incredible fabric. It's incredible fur. It's so cool. Definitely encourage you to look up National Fiber Technologies. Then you can also do like Kanekalon and like weft your own Kanekalon. You can use like wig wefts and sew wig wefts into fabric. You can also like make fur. You can make hair out of like fur pieces. There's so many options depending on like the look you're trying to achieve. It's hard to pin down one as like, this is the correct and best choice because it is so multifaceted.
Happy Hour says, my favorite random fact from the Star Wars movies, that Padme's picnic dress is curtains from JCPenney's.
Really? That's cool. I think my favorite little Star Wars fact, and I'm not a big Star Wars person, my partner is much more into Star Wars than I am. I am a appreciator of Star Wars and not like a Star Wars super fan. But I think my favorite little Star Wars little nerdy fact is in the movies with the porgs, those were actually puffins, and puffins are notoriously like freaky friendly. And so they could not get the puffins to like fuck off while they were filming. And so they were just perpetually in like their clips. And they're like, okay, well, there's not puffins in the Star Wars universe on this planet, so we need to change them into something else. And so they edited all of the puffins in their filming into the porgs. And that is where the porgs came from.
JK is wondering, are there any changes you can make on a suit to make it more convenient for a suitor with
Suitor with what?
pots?
Oh, hey, fellow pots haver. What is the main concern, I guess, is the best question to ask with how pots would affect your suiting experience. I think that's probably the best question to ask. Are you worried about like from an overheating standpoint? Or if you could elaborate, I think I'd be able to better answer your question.
Cora says, oh gosh, I'm glad I'm finally able to catch a stream. I recently purchased your pod tutorial and I'm very proud of how they came out.
Oh,
Never
sick!
been there before. Just completed my suit.
Yay! Which paw pattern did you purchase? We have many of them. I got on a paw kick and I just made an absurd amount of like paw patterns, and then I stayed up until like 3 a.m. last night and then made more of them. Oh, and then here, this is not mine. That is yours.
Cora, if you would like to tag us and post your suit pieces, we would love to see that.
Oh, heck yeah. We love seeing when people like use our patterns to like make stuff. It is so incredibly like it feels very good. It's very rewarding knowing that like stuff that we've like made or done has like helped someone else make something cool that they're proud of. Like that's a very unique and very special feeling, I think.
Bugs is wondering how often do we stream?
That's a fantastic question.
Only the stars know.
Yeah, we kind of stream when the whim hits, because with fursuit making, especially on like this scale, a lot of what we do is incredibly fucking boring, right? So you don't want to watch me like pattern out eyeliner for 4 hours, micro adjusting it by mere millimeters, and then taking it to a drawing app, and then taking it to paper, and then pinning it and cutting stuff out. And that's boring. You don't want to see Dylan cut out like 100 fingers, right? So a lot of what we do is incredibly boring and not like visually interesting. And so we have long periods of time where we're just doing a bunch of boring prep stuff, and then short blips of time where what we're doing is interesting to watch. And so it's hard to like say like when we'll stream and do stuff like that, because we do a lot of boring stuff that wouldn't be worth streaming.
Cora says it was the puppy paws that I bought, and if you guys are going to Megaplex, I would love to show you there.
Hell yeah, swing up to our booth. We will be at Megaplex physically. Will we be at Megaplex emotionally, mentally? I don't know. We're gonna be pretty fucking tired because we will have just done Denver the weekend before. We're gonna be on the road for like 2 weeks straight, which is kind of crazy to say. I never thought that's where this job would take me, but yeah, no, we'll be playing hop, skip, and jump on planes around the country for like 2 weeks, and then we'll be going back home afterwards. So we will be there, very, very tired, dark circles, but we'll be there.
The way you said that, for whatever reason, reminded me of Matthew Mercer from Critical Role, and I don't know why.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
It is a compliment. I love that man.
JK elaborated a bit further on their question, said overheating / passing out, or fainting is something we worry. It'd also be worried to be getting out of the suit if it'd be hard to get out of. So maybe like zipper placements or more ventilation or something.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of the problems to be overcome with like pots and fursuiting is a lot of just like what you choose to do while in the costume. It's definitely, like, as silly as it sounds, it's a lot of like body training and like practicing. And when you first start fursuiting, you're going to be able to suit for like 30 minutes, and then it's going to fucking suck, and then you're going to have to get out. And the longer you like practice and like stay in costume and suit, the longer you'll be able to stay in suit. Like when I first started, I was that 30-minute like type where it's like, oh god, this is hot, I have to get out. And now I can be in suit like shit. How long was I in suit at Anthro?
3 hours.
3 or 4 hours, something like that, just like straight. So it's definitely a practice thing, but as far as like things that you can do like with the suit itself, I would recommend seeing if your maker could install a fan, particularly in the muzzle. I found that to be a crazy game changer, not blowing in, but blowing out. So you take like your fucking hot breath and like blow it out of the costume, because that's something that makes the head really, really hot, is your own breathing your own air. And then on top of that, I would invest in, I did see Snowbee here. Hi. I would invest in a cooling vest from a company called EZ, just the letters E and Z, Easy Cool Down. They do ice pack cooling vests, and I have one of those, as well as an ice pack like collar that I can wear. It's nice when doing like local events. You can freeze it the night before and then take it with you. But the shitty thing is, like, cons don't have like hotels that have freezers in them for some fucking reason. Like, I want to eat Dippin' Dots at the con. I don't know why they don't have freezers. So you can't like take it to like cons that you're traveling to unless you know for sure they have a freezer, which they likely don't. But that is a decent way to combat that. And then just staying hydrated, taking a lot of breaks is going to help subvert that. And then there have been times where that POTS has definitely hit me in the costume, and you just lay your ass down. You just lay your ass down and suffer through it. And then so long as like your zippers are like installed well, like we line all of our zippers to like help subvert some of like the fur getting stuck and stuff. So long as they're installed well, getting in and out shouldn't be a huge problem. I hope that answers your question.
So for everyone on TikTok just joining us, or if you've been here a minute, if you want to escape the very, very fun haters that are in this comment section on TikTok, head on over to Twitch or YouTube, where we're also live, and you can have a better chance of us seeing and answering your comments or questions as well. We're Spiltgrapesoda on Twitch and YouTube.
Cupid's wondering, do you have any tips for duct tape masking, especially where to place darts and when to cut things in half?
We actually just hosted a class about like patterning faces on our Patreon, and it is the recording available on our store? You say yes, but I don't know. I don't remember. Has someone uploaded it? I don't remember that being done. We will upload it, if it is not already uploaded, the recording to our Patreon store, so you can purchase that class and then forever watch and consume that information. But yeah, that is something that we do have available. Darts and cutting up pattern pieces to make them lay flat is one of those things that is very, very tricky and just involves a lot of practice. So take your time, be patient with yourself. But if you are interested in a more in-depth lesson, we do have that class recorded on our Patreon store.
Bugs is wondering, what time is it for you right now?
146.
Hi, your work is so amazing. Reminder that you're so loved.
Oh, thank you.
Dragon Lettuce says, I've also found bringing a container and then filling it with ice and putting it in at least the hotel fridge works pretty well to refreeze the easy cool down vest.
Really? I'll have to experiment with that. What they say, bringing
Like a
container
bucket or something, fill
with
it
ice.
put it in the fridge.
I want to try that now.
Or you can just get ice from the hotel too.
That's what he's saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he just gets the ice from the hotel and then puts that in the fridge?
Didn't Emily bring her own like neck cooler thing that she just put?
Yeah, my sister has. I made her a what we so fondly call a neck noodle, and what that is it's just a cotton fabric, like the patterned cotton fabric, a tube that I filled with Orbeez. And we take that, and you can soak that baby in like cold water in the sink, and the Orbeez will go whoop, and then she takes that cold Orby neck noodle and like ties it around her neck, and that also helps keep her cool, and that's easier to travel with than a cool down vest. But now I'm super curious. I am gonna take my cool down vest home and mess around with that in my fridge, because I didn't know that. I thought it had to like be at freezing temperature, like for an extended period of time to freeze. I am so interested.
It'll be much colder and more solid.
Something's better than nothing, right?
Yeah. I need to invest in one of those, honestly.
It's really handy. It's really handy. The shitty thing, though, I will say, the one downside to a cooling vest is once it completely like unfreezes and like is like thawed out, isn't holding any cold anymore, it becomes a heating vest, because now you have a bunch of these little like gel packs all around your skin that are now retaining the heat from your body. So that is the downside to that, is once they stop being cold, they now retain heat, and so you have to just be conscious of that.
JK says, thank you so much. That helps me so much.
Ballin'.
I love getting diagnosed, and it caused me so many problems with my hobbies, like sports, theater, and etc. So I'm so happy to know that I can continue pursuing.
Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think one of the most important things, like, POTS is a bitch. You're walking around and it's like, good night, right? It's like, it sucks. I think I have gotten like my worst concussions from like passing out, right? Because of my POTS. And I think there is absolutely 100% ways to like work around that shit. You just have to be very, very conscious of like, oh God, the edges of my vision are going dark. Let's get to the ground so I don't like conk the bean and give myself a concussion, because that's like the most dangerous part of POTS, is not like the passing out part, but the what happens on the way down, right? So no, you're good. It's just about like understanding like what makes those episodes occur, and then working around that.
I love Snowbee. He commented, he goes, keeping the haters engaged for y'all's algorithm.
Aw, you're the best,
Hey,
Snowbee.
Snowbee.
Shout out. Love that guy.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you for the roses, Spooky.
I'm so excited for Halloween.
Do you prefer to ship items or have people do con collection if you guys are going to the same con?
I know a lot of makers do like the collect at con stuff. Oh, live on air. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Mini Godzilla. That was so cool. I know a lot of makers do the collect things at cons. I don't know like how they do that successfully, because with like online like shops and stuff, like especially with PayPal will like come for your ass if you don't provide a tracking number to a purchase, and they get really antsy about like large purchases involving a lot of money. And if you drop an item off like in person, like give an item to someone, you don't have a tracking number, which PayPal will be like, okay, you scammed them, you didn't give them their thing. And it's like, I did. They got it in person. It's like, well, I don't believe you, right? And it's like, go ask the person. They're like, well, no tracking number, evil, pause your account. The times that I have allowed someone to like come to the office to pick up a costume, or like I've brought it to an event for them, like a local event, I've like mailed them an envelope with like something in it and then attached that tracking to their invoice on PayPal. So we don't allow like at convention pickup, because it is just one more thing that takes up space in like luggage and like packing and stuff, and it's hard to keep track of. But yeah, we do ship all of our items to the best of our ability. The only ones that we've kind of allowed that, okay, Mulligan, you can come to the office, pick it up, is usually people that we know like personally, like friends and stuff.
Your fursuit head looks so soft. You make the bases out of foam, 3D print, or something else.
So all of our bases are actually done by Dylan, the fella reading your comments in the abyss back there. And we cast our head bases out of 3D printed molds. We work together with Siri Studios. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, Siri Studios. Shout out. And we work together to 3D model like head bases. I can 3D model, but like 3D sculpting is a very different beast that I'm still learning. And so they are incredibly skilled in the world of 3D sculpting. And so they sculpt our bases in three-dimensional space and then create little molds for us. And then we print out the molds, and then we use foam to cast out of the molds. Get your dad back? Dude, he's like in fucking Alaska on a cruise right now. I can't get him back. He's busy. He's a man with a plan.
My dad is waiting for me at home to do movie
Oh,
night.
you can get your dad.
I can
then.
go get my dad.
Sick. One of us can go get our dad. Mine, I can't get. I think he's on the open ocean right
He
now.
is on a cruise.
And I can swim, but like not that well.
Yeah, not in the ocean like that, where the water is like negative 20 degrees.
I was looking into how scary aerated water is this morning.
Oh, I've heard about that. I need to look into that. Because that's like, I mean, it's aerated water, and it makes it so you can't like push against the water and swim. Yeah, you just sink. I have to, I want to watch a video of like exactly how that works, because I don't fully get it, but that's like terrifying to me.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm normally not scared of water either, but like, what?
And it doesn't look crazy. It just looks like kind of
A little bubbly.
like a little foamy.
You should jump in there. You should just get in there.
You aren't getting out.
It's like a spa, dude. Just get in.
It looks like a spa, yeah. Besides it being in like a sewage pipe.
It's your last spa ever.
Last spa.
I just really thought of that perspective of like not being able to get out of the water. That is terrifying. Scary stuff.
I'm gonna steal what Dylan's working on. Maybe I'm gonna take some of these. Oh no. I have been gifted.
Free.
Black Rose says Halloween is peak season.
Dude, yeah. I don't actually like ever do anything on Halloween. I think it is just the vibes revolving around the holiday in like the month of October that's very appealing to me. I love the cozy fall. I love pumpkin patch. I love pretty leaf colors. I love sweater weather. And I feel like Halloween is just the like amalgamation of all of those things. And so Halloween's my favorite holiday, even if I like never ever do anything on Halloween. Rories.
The rat green tea says, glad I caught the stream because I'm also wearing ears and working on furry stuff.
Let's go.
Furry. Haha. Cringe. Haha. Damn.
Would you like to let any of the folks on TikTok do anything special?
Yeah.
boy, do we have news for you. TikTok, hi. There's a lot of you watching. 145 of you. If you would like a wider view of the office, horizontal instead of vertical, you can hop on over to our Twitch or YouTube, where we're also streaming on at this very moment in time. We're dual streaming on those platforms. We have a handy dandy Dylan watching over our comment sections on Twitch and YouTube. And so if you have a question, comment, concern, hope, aspiration, dream that you desperately want noticed and responded to, definitely hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. We are Spiltgrapesoda over there. And you can hop on over there to ask questions, hang out. If you're sick of the comment section on TikTok, that's also a great choice. Or you can go and bully Dylan, and he will have to see it. You can call him emo, or call him a dinosaur nerd with too much time invested in ARC. You have multiple options.
Midnight 09-153 is wondering, what should I do if I don't have a blanket stitch on my sewing machine?
So sewing machines don't have blanket stitches. Blanket stitch is a specific type of hand stitch. For machine sewing, like fur fabric, we pretty much exclusively use either a straight stitch or a zigzag stitch on a sewing machine.
Sage is wondering, how do we keep track of what everyone is supposed to do during the day or week, like organizational stuff?
That's a good question.
A lot of it is,
How do you guys keep track of what the hell you need to do?
a lot of it is like having Lauren write it down, so we're all staying on top of it. But a lot of it is like, I think, we have our very specific things that we do when we get in the morning, and then when the whole team shows up, we come together and kind of figure it out and get the day going.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of that. It's like we've worked together for like a pretty long time now, like coming up on 2 years for Dylan and Darby, and 1 year for Lauren is like how much of the time that we've worked together. And so we've kind of like come to a point where we all know like our specific tasks and things that we need to do in the office. And so we will go and like tackle those things like Etsy or casting head bases or sublimating mesh or whatever the hell needs to be done. And then once those tasks are done, Lauren will like direct on more like specific items. Like if there is like a fursuit part on Etsy that needs to like get out or like get made or whatever, it's like, hey, we need to do this, that, and the other. They also kind of keep track of the specifics when it comes to like small parts that need to be made for like cons and stuff like that. I am a bit of a whirlwind in the office. I just kind of show up and then I like say shit. I'm like, oh my God, I want to do this thing. Can you do this thing for me? And then I go do my own thing.
That's side quests.
It's side quests. I give them side quests and then I do my own thing.
So Sarah's like the party adventurer, and she kind of just disappears and does her own thing. And occasionally she gets like a cameo to come back, and she's like, "Oh, this thing," and then leaves. And then I am kind of the party delegator, and so then we all have our things to do.
Fantastic.
Snowbee, you've said this multiple times. Are you that starved for attention? I love Snowbee.
Max TBT is wondering, why do you have two mics?
Oh, yeah. So this mic, the little pink mic that's hooked up to my shirt, is a mic that's hooked up to my telephone, which is streaming to TikTok right now. Lauren's also got a mic hooked up to their shirt that's streaming to my phone, which is streaming to TikTok. And then this mic, hello, it's my nice mic that my budget was like $400 and it turned into like an $800 microphone. This mic is streaming over to our TikTok, or not TikTok, our Twitch and our YouTube channel. So this baby is hooked up directly into my computer, and as well as the DSLR camera, both in our PC, and those guys are streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So I have to have two separate mics because I'm plugged into two separate things.
And fun fact on that note, if you're here on our TikTok stream and you're having a little bit of a hard time with the farming, the hate comments that we like to do, head on over to Twitch and YouTube. It's a much kinder comment section, as well as you are more likely to have any questions answered.
Yes, Dylan is babysitting the comment sections on YouTube and Twitch. And so if you have a pressing comment, question, concern, hope, aspiration, dream, hop on over there and you will get probably noticed by Dylan. But you should also tell Dylan that he's cringe and emo.
And emo and bad at heart.
We've had multiple new Twitch followers come in.
Yeah.
One of those is Mango the Manapit, and
Oh,
they are wondering,
so
have
cute.
you done Shark Tales?
I have not done a Shark Tale before. I'd really like to do a Shark Tale, but the list of to do in my brain is unbelievably, incomprehensibly long. And while it is on there, I have no idea when we will arrive at that point.
I'm going to do my best with this name. Hubel Mubel is wondering, do you have a name for this head?
We just kind of generically label them. This is our Pride pre-made, and it has a rainbow mohawk. Whoa! Oh yeah, they're almost done. I'll put that final stitch in that finger so we can finish them up. But yeah, these are our the hand paws, and then the tail is back behind the scenes right now. It also has a rainbow mohawk, but the hand paws have rainbow claws on them. These ones have the lavender, 2 blues, and a green. And then this has the yellow, orange, pink, and red on them. And it's hard to see because they are inside out at the moment. But they're super, super fucking cute. And they're going to look awesome all together.
Very excited.
I am going to put a final stitch in this
I
baby.
would love to finish this.
I got you.
Thanks.
And we
I got a head base from you. Can't wait to finish this that I'm working on. Yay!
Woohoo!
another question from Mango.
Another one.
Another one.
What is everyone's favorite dinosaur?
Oh, long neck.
I think mine is the little... Dylan, what's the little ones called? Where they like fluff out their neck and then spit at you?
Are those real? From Jurassic Park?
From Jurassic Park? I'm gonna be heartbroken if Jurassic Park.
I feel like those are fake, but like
I
maybe
feel like
not.
they're embellished.
I feel like if they are fake, they're based on frilled lizards.
Frilled lizards. Yes.
Yeah, but that's just
I don't
a
know
normal
if
lizard,
yeah.
right?
So I mean, if it might be an
Are they
embellished
real?
creature. I don't know, but
Chad,
I like those guys.
Is this real?
What's your favorite dinosaur,
Long neck.
Dylan?
Mosasaurus. And Lauren, I believe you're thinking of the belongs.
Thank you. That one. I like tiny, weird little creatures.
It is definitely embellished with what they can do for stuff like in
There you
Jurassic Park. But is there a dinosaur that goes
Yeah.
and its stuff puffs up?
Props.
Yeah, that's what I like. I don't even care if he spits. I just like the frills and then the hiss.
I love frilled lizards, and I think it's so fucking funny when people try to keep them as pets because they're not like domesticated in any way, shape, or form. And so all these people that try to like keep frilled lizards as like pets, frilled lizards are just cunts. They're just assholes.
Mean.
They're so fucking
So
mean.
mean.
They don't like you.
don't
They
wanna
hate
like
your
you.
ass. They every time you pull up, they hiss at you. You give them a worm, they fluff and hiss at you. It's like they don't
mean,
want
it's
they don't want to be there. And I think it's awesome. It's so funny.
Man, we have the chat talking about them now. Yes. They existed, but I don't know if they really spit venom. They are not a real dinosaur.
Damn,
But
controversy.
Sadly, though, because they're my favorite too, even if they are fake.
Who said that?
Mudsy.
I love that. Mudsy
Came
gets
here
me.
from TikTok, and their TikTok name was Jinxed Links.
I love that.
Sounds very familiar.
Say that 5 times fast. Jinxed links, jinxed.
That's tough.
Jinx,
That's
links, links,
great.
jinx. Oh my
Oh
god,
God.
that's so hard.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Jinxed links, jinxed link,
jinx,
jinxed.
links. Oh, that is hard.
That's hard to say slow.
That's hard to say, yeah.
Well, that is a username.
I love it, honestly.
Bugle says, we know Dylan now, but what's everyone else's name?
Oh,
that's
I'm
right.
Liz, or Sarah, but I have been going by Liz most recently because I feel like everybody and their uncle is named Sarah.
I am Lauren.
And then Darby is
Darby's in the back.
Darby hiding. Darby maybe not even real. Maybe we made Darby up.
We don't know, you know?
Sage is wondering, have you ever done a meetup of the suits you've made before? Like a group photo?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we host them at different events and stuff.
Usually at any con that we go to, we try to host a Spiltgrapesoda meet because usually there's a handful of our suits floating around at any given con. And again, if you guys are just coming over to TikTok or whatever have you, and you're getting a little bit tired of all the hate comments, Head on over to Twitch or YouTube, Spiltgrapesoda, and you have a better chance of us seeing your comments over there.
People in chat saying that their persona is a spider.
Ooh,
Wow.
I love that. Hurry, where?
Oh,
So Nolly Lena asks another question. I tried to make a head once, but I had difficulty getting it to stay on straight. What is the best way to make a fursuit head secure on your own head?
I am a big fan of adjustable straps and like having them like Velcro, and so that way you can really snug them down. That's my favorite way. But I've also worn some really comfortable suits that have like the bucket style head base. It's just about measuring your noggin and then like making sure your suit is the correct like dimensions internally.
So guys, we don't mute people on purpose. I'm a mod, and I am currently, and Darby's a mod. We're actually on these comments on TikTok. We don't mute people on purpose, and we don't put comment filters on purpose, because what people who come in and try to bully us don't understand is what engagement does to drive a live. So no matter what kind of engagement it is, even if you click on the live for a moment, type gay and go, or dang it, type a word and go out, that's still giving us engagement, and that still puts us higher on the For You page. And so the more that we either ignore or even bait trollers, the more engagement we get, the more hate watching we get. And you know what they say, any publicity is good publicity.
When it comes to hate comments in a TikTok live stream.
Yes. I mean, that's what a certain...
Alicia says, I just came over here from TikTok. I already like this a whole lot better.
Oh, yes.
Good.
Our YouTube and Twitch are significantly more chill.
Yes.
And also, there is a wider frame over there because we can be horizontal.
Yep.
Kill Code Decay says, one of my summons is a raccoon.
I love raccoons. They are so funny.
Even after explaining that I'm genuinely baiting trollers, they're still here. It's really funny.
It works out.
It works out.
Professional opinion, is a seal head hard to do to make for a beginner first focus?
Steelhead.
Honestly, it doesn't have ears, so it's probably like easier because you don't have to make ears, right? It's about like the hardest thing about like any like head is going to be like getting the shapes right. And seal is a very unique shape. Look at a lot of seal pics and just do your best, right? Just look at seal pics. But that's the thing, is it's like it don't have ears. I mean, it do, but not ones that you can see super well. They're little holes,
I
right?
was about to say, they're not like out ears, they are holes in the head.
Yeah,
right?
seals are smooth. Sea lions have like little weird guys, little tiny, teeny, tiny ears. But yeah, seals smooth, round, no need to make ears. Hypothetically, would be an easier project.
Is Twitch channel same name as TikTok? No, TikTok is the only different one. Everything else that we are on, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, etc., is Spiltgrapesoda.
All one word.
All one word.
Mudsy is wondering, will you guys be at Denver?
We will, in fact, be at Denver. We will be doing Denver and then going directly from Denver to Megaplex.
And then, wait, is this pre-made for Denver?
Yes.
What do you make? Take a
Mammoth.
wild guess.
Mammoth costume.
Nicolas Cage? Love that
Nicholas? Nicholas
guy.
Cage?
Nicolas Cage.
Shout out.
Love that guy.
If you like Nicolas Cage, maybe look at her.
Come to our booth to look at Nicolas Cage.
Just him.
No need to do anything furry if you want to see Nicolas Cage. Come to our booth.
Could you do a unicorn? Possibly.
I want to make unicorn so bad.
Mudsy says, knowing that the suit's going to be at Denver is not good for my wallet.
It's good for your heart, though.
I hold no responsibility for poor financial choices on your behalf. And I discourage you from making poor financial choices. But I cannot control you. You are the only one that can control yourself.
Drop their name, the individual in the back. What are you working on?
Oh, Sorry, I walked away from camera. I am grabbing more fluff so I can finish up the Pride Premier's hands. And my name is Lauren, if you're wondering. Making me sick? Then go get some medicine.
Tums. Dude, speaking of making me sick, I guess I had a crazy nosebleed last night. Whenever my allergies get really bad, it's like, hello, nosebleeds. Yeah, and Anthony pulls up because he had like a night shift at the ER. My partner works in the ER. And he comes and he's coming to bring me my little morning coffee, and he looks at me and I just kind of see like his face like look a little horrified, and I'm like laying in bed and I'm like, hello, I am here for my drink. And he's like, are you okay? I had blood all over my fucking face.
Why is that not the first thing you said when you came in this morning?
Right? And I'm like, oh, fat bear, don't worry.
Fat bear and
Fat
sleep.
bear.
Same with the nosebleeds. Allergy season for my hubby and I is the worst. True. This is so impressive. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
You do commissions? Yup. Just not open right now.
Coffin is saying my persona OC is a orange glass cat based on an orange juice box. He's got a straw in his head and everything.
That's adorable.
That's so cute. Twitch stream name, Spiltgrapesoda. YouTube stream name, Spiltgrapesoda.
We do be over there.
Did we use mochi
Have we ever
making
mixed an order up?
I don't think we did.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, I mean like we pack like shit. What 200 orders every week?
Dylan and I just did the math actually. What did we come up with? Something like in a month, I think you.
Yeah, it's like anywhere between like 600 to 800 a month.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
200 a week. Yeah.
Yeah, so we pack like a bunch of orders every week, and I think we have a goof up rate of 0.02 or
maybe?
something. Yeah, so it's like every once in a while we'll put the wrong eye blanks in, or I think we've accidentally sent someone like a wrong pin once or something like that. We'll mix some things up, and we have people reach out and it's like, oh shit, I'm so fucking sorry, and then we just send them the right thing.
I have a couple people in chat, Aisha and people both wondering what is everyone's pronoun?
I use she they pronouns.
They them.
He, him,
Darby.
he-man.
She, her.
Congratulations on being He-Man.
I'm he-man.
Congratulations. Your ears are so cute.
Thank you. They're required uniform in the office.
Tron 2 KSA says, hello, I'm here on TikTok.
Hello.
And Snowbee has arrived on Twitch.
Snowbee has arrived.
Snowbee, you have a fantastic Twitch icon. So cute.
Thank you for the roses, Max.
Tron said, I
Oh,
thought
thank you for
Darby
the heart,
was
Ava.
I thought Darby was a myth. Me too.
Same.
Me too. I'm not quite sure that we didn't make Darby
I
up.
think she's kind of like a tulpa. A tulpa is like something that comes to being if you believe in it hard enough.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Ugly says, I'm the one that you guys sent the jazz clause to. I still have the paper and everything.
I love that. I
Jazz.
specifically made that for you.
That's
have
so
to
funny.
know, I specifically went into Canva and made that certificate for you, and I giggled the whole time.
Didn't I was like, we should make a certificate. We should make a certificate of jazz handed.
And it's not, the certificate is not fake. I jazz hand over those.
Real. They had been jazzed
They
upon.
had been jazzed upon. What species is the suit you're working on?
Canine, dog, some sort, whatever you want it to be.
Multiple people would like to see my ears already. On my way.
Catboy time.
Yeah, Catboy time.
I think you have to come in behind me.
I love when people are like, this is childish, as if adults are not supposed to have fun ever.
Actually, as soon as you turn 18, it's only capitalism, and you are never allowed to
you're right.
experience joy ever again.
Well,
Those are the rules.
If you do want to experience joy, it has to be alcohol, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's alcohol.
Yeah, you have alcoholism as your single option, or stocks.
Perfect. Catboy.
Usually those go together.
Location, you first.
The Office.
How long have you all known each other, and did you meet through the furry
So I've known Lauren perpetually. We kind of grew up together. And then Dylan and Darby, I actually hired them both just off of Indeed. I just posted like a job listing and had a bunch of people apply, and then I hired them. So yeah, sorta. I just forced them into furry and met them.
Come back to me when you know how to spell specific.
Ooh, rough day.
I'm watching the stream while trying out the concept of my next suit I'm about to make.
Fun.
Ooh. Itchy nose. I think I breathed in a tiny fur fiber.
Weird
Ron
people
says,
like this.
excuse me, I experience plenty of joy off-roading in my Jeep.
Oh, sorry. Off-roading in
Oh,
Jeep.
That's the other option.
That's
Okay,
the
yeah,
third
alcohol
option.
Or car?
Alcohol, stock, off-roading in Jeep.
Yeah, that's it.
3 choices. Turn 18, 3 options only.
Our commissions are closed right now. They will not be opening soon. They will be opening eventually. We just don't know when.
Someday.
Here's a perfect comment to highlight. Someone tell Dylan he's very handsome. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
I'm sensing some favoritism.
Facts.
Oh no, guys, that comment's stuck.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, I love it when children like type in all caps and think that's gonna change something.
Caps
Oh
lock.
no, caps lock on.
Oh.
Fourth choice, obsession with cats.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, you become, what are they saying? The childless cat ladies?
Yeah, that's the
There you go. That's
Yeah,
the new
one.
thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, J.D. Vance.
Aspirations.
I'm making a sleep token inspired Swiss Shepherd based off the song Rain.
Rain is so good. Sleep Token is one of my favorite bands. That is a fantastic idea. I love that. Granite might be my favorite song, but I love that. The suit looks so crisp and clean.
Thank you. I've spent many moons
So fresh and so clean.
cronsping it up, making it nice.
So much Cronsby. Love the fursuit head. Thanks, Jennifer. Any tips for making fursuits? That's incredibly broad.
Take your time. Nothing about this process is fast, and in fact, it should be slow.
Yes.
I have done my best work when I've allowed myself to take my time and learn new things.
Black Rose says their favorite song is Alkaline.
Alkaline is so good.
We have multiple of our chat crazy cat ladies representing.
Represent!
Manali Lanai says, hello, it's me, a childless cat lady.
Hey, nice. Love that.
Can't wait to be a childless cat lady. But I do have to get one of those naked ass cats because I am very allergic to cats.
So is your partner, right?
And my partner is also very allergic to
Isn't he
cats.
also, like, super...
I had to stop spending the night when I visited my parents because they got a cat, and it's like the nicest fucking cat ever. Really nice cat, and it's like snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. And then if I spent the night to leave in the morning, my eyeballs would swell shut, and I'd wake up and I'm like, I can't see. The world has gone dark. So I had to stop spending the night at my parents' place.
And by the way, guys, it is Spilt grape soda, not Split.
You may not be able to find us.
Spilled over a can.
Yeah, Spilt, Spilt. But yeah, that's what we are on all other platforms. All one word, Spiltgrapesoda.
If you guys are looking for pricing information, check out our website,
.com.
Head over to our price guide.
I'm not quite sure what this comment is in proportion to, but I just enjoy talking about little chicken thigh cats.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, the naked cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like little
I love them. I think they are so funny. I pet one for the first time a year ago or something, and it's it feels like petting a warm peach. You know how peaches kind of have the fuzzy on the outside? They have fuzz, and you can it's bizarre, but very good. It's very good. And then you smack them, and they smack.
When you smack them, it sounds kind of like wet bongos.
Yeah, it's good. It's good shit. Good shit.
I like watching videos of the naked cats slapping each other.
Yeah.
Those are the fucking best.
good.
Those go so hard.
Because they're little bappers, man. I love y'all's energy. Thanks,
Thank
Atlas.
you.
It's amazing work.
Thank you.
They just little hairless babies. Yeah. They're just
Bald. I love them.
Fairy and Trail wonders, I'm looking at your patterns and I'm wondering what the differences are between thumb style, ferro style, mitten style hand.
Good question. So, the mitten style hand paws are probably the simplest to complete out of all of our hand paws. They do not have individual fingers. It's all like think of little mittens, where the thumb is separate but the thumb is not separate in these, and then all the other four fingers are like in the mitten itself. So those are like, that's what our mitten pattern is it's not like separate fingers. They're all together and they're just designed to be like little chibi little hands. Our feral style hand paws are designed for a like more animalistic angular kind of look. Those also come with like an optional like dew claw that you can choose to attach or not attach. Those are a really great choice. I think those are super, super cute if you want a little bit more of a angular, edgy look. And then our thumb style hand paw is our asymmetrical hand paw. It has like a bit more of a round look, and then it has four fingers, right? And one of the fingers sticks more sideways like this, and it's just like a thumb.
I love this stuff.
Slaps.
It's so good.
Aisha says, I'm getting an Oriental short-haired cat and naming him Chicken because they look like little rotisserie.
Yeah.
I love Oriental short hairs. They're so weird.
They're so fun.
Why his face look like that?
Why his ears look like that?
Why his ears look like that?
I'm allergic to dogs, so I got a snake instead.
Nice.
It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
They can be just as lovey-dovey as dogs can, man.
How do you get the foam even on both sides? P.S. Dylan, touch grass that's not known.
Awesome. So our bases are like cast. So we have like 3D printed molds that we like pour like chemicals into, and the foam goes and fills the molds. So our bases are perfectly like computerized, symmetrical every single time. We do cheat a little bit, but if you are hand carving your bases, there is no secret magic to it. You just have to practice a lot.
I'm so close to a blackout on my hater bingo, man.
Ooh.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
I have one more.
One?
I'm not gonna get it.
Wait, which one is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a while. I don't think you're gonna get that one either. It was kind of a fad for a minute, and then it kind of like.
I don't think it's ever.
I don't think it's gonna come back. I think we need to redo our hater bingo sheets. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your answer. I was deciding what pattern to get. The explanation helped a lot.
Ooh, so happy to help. I hope you have a blast and learn something new.
How do you handle digigrade legs paws, etc.?
What do you mean handle? Can you elaborate on what you mean by handle?
How did you come up with the name Spiltgrapesoda?
I thought it was funny.
What is your least favorite part of making this?
Hand paws. Everyone in the office fucking hates hand paws.
I'm doing them right now. I hate it.
I love designing patterns for hand paws, but I don't like the making them part.
I was wearing glasses in fursuit. Do they fog a lot?
Oh.
Yeah, Lauren wears glasses in fursuit.
So, I wear my glasses in fursuit because I cannot see whatsoever. It can get a little uncomfortable, especially if they start to slide down. The more you sweat, the more your glasses are not going to stay on the bridge of your nose. The more you sweat, the more they're going to fog up. Really, all it takes is just taking more breaks to clean them off, situate yourself again, and go back out there. Also, make sure that if you are having like a suit made, make sure you tell your maker to leave that allotted room for your glasses.
Mudsy says, I just finished hand paws. I hate them so much.
Hand paws are just like tough.
Handled as a make/design. How do you go about designing your digigrade?
It's a lot of like drawing and sketching and kind of like doing multiple sketches from multiple different angles over pictures. I want to host like a more in-depth class about like padding and like designing digi suits at some point. I want to get like an in-depth class about that, but we're working towards that, and we're not quite there yet. But when we get to like making a suit for like a client that's going to be digi, and we have one on our queue, I do want to host a class specifically about that.
Oh. Heck yeah.
I got blackout.
Oh,
Nice.
Good job, dude. I've got 2 more for blackout.
Darby won.
Darby won blackout.
Aisha says, do you guys sell patterns on Etsy?
We sell so many patterns on Etsy. Go to Etsy, go to our website store. If you go to spiltgrapesoda.com and then just click on store, we actually get more of the profits. Etsy takes quite a bit in fees. And so if you shop on our website store, it's all the same stuff at the same exact price. We just get more money from it. But yeah, we sell hella fucking patterns. I love designing patterns. It is my special little Sarah thing that I like to do. And
2 in the morning?
At 2 to 3 in the morning when the pattern demon possesses me and it's like, hey, do you want to do geometry in your fucking head? And then I just lay awake designing things in my head. I love it. It's a blessing and a curse. But yeah, we sell so many patterns. So many patterns.
Have you ever made a lion suit with a big mane?
No, but I'd really want to. It's like I'm thinking, like, do I make a lion pre-made? I'm just worried a maned lion pre-made wouldn't sell.
Right before I go, actually, you guys ship to Canada?
We ship to Canada. We ship anywhere in the whole entire world. If you pay us the money to get it to you, we will ship it anywhere.
And for any new TikTok viewers, do they have anything that they should know?
TikTok viewers, there's many of you. There's 35 of you at the moment. If you wanted to say something to us and the comments are just going, wow.
Sorry.
And the comments are just going like a million miles an hour, which is understandable. It's pretty fast. And you have a question, comment, concern, hope, aspiration, dream that you would like us to hear, hop on over to our Twitch or our YouTube. We are dual streaming on both of those platforms. Our username is going to be Spiltgrapesoda, all one word. And we have a handy dandy Dylan in the background monitoring those comments and reading them off to us so that we can answer your burning questions. Or if you want to bully us better and have us see it for sure, do that on those platforms. But yeah, hop on over there. We have a wider view as well and a big fancy boy mic with a horizontal camera view. So hop on over there, go see that stuff.
May I ask what state you guys are in?
We are in Washington State. We are in the beautiful, beautiful Western Washington, not DC state, so the one on the left, not the right. But yeah, no, I love it here. Washington is gorgeous and green and full of trees. Shout out Washington. Oh, and my sister is here. Hi, Emily. Oh my God, your poodle skirt. That goes obscenely hard. That's what a find. You said you found that at like an estate sale?
No, this one was a yard sale. There was a bunch
Our
of yard
Etsy
sales
is
around the...
Spiltgrapesoda.
I love it.
Our website is for our shop.
Snowy says.
Oh, Snowy's here.
Snoopy's here.
Hi, Snowy. Where's the
The cameras are right here.
Oh, wow. You've got like a whole setup now.
I
We're
know.
streaming on 3 different platforms.
Yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That mic is crisp.
Right? Isn't it nice?
What kind of mic is it?
It's a Shure SM75B. Tit.
SM7B.
SM7B. It's awesome. I hope it's awesome because I paid an arm and a goddamn leg to get it to work.
Well, ever made a reindeer or a reindeer hybrid?
I actually have. I made a caribou, which are technically reindeer.
What did you bring?
The poodle skirt isn't the only thing that I found at this estate sale. I didn't find these at yard sales, but I got you guys some notepads.
Ayo, notepads.
Show them to the camera.
Never enough office
We've
notepads.
got this notepad. That's cute. We've got some hot air balloons.
Hot air balloons work.
And
Love
then
free stuff.
3 alpaca ones.
Dude,
Alpacas.
that goes hard.
I know, right?
Alpacas rock. Those are good. Shout out to St. Jude sending
A
a bunch of those in the mail, notepads in the mail.
Very handy.
Andrew Ryan is wondering, have you ever read a moth somewhere?
I have not, but that would be very, very cute.
Nolly Lanai says, I love the alpaca one.
Right? The alpaca ones are so cute. I think they're my favorite.
Nirvani's wondering, have you ever made a chimera? I like your style of sushi. Maybe want to commission you.
I have not made a chimera, but that would be incredibly, incredibly cool.
It's my unfortunate bewitching hour.
Yay! Time to turn hand paws right side out.
We all are in
Yay!
real time about to see the worst part about making any fursuit
Yeah,
part
this is
ever.
the shittiest part of
I
fursuit
hate
making.
This is my least favorite part. So buckle in.
And Gemma1220 just followed us on Twitter.
Yes, hook me up with my surprises.
This is a gift from our neighbor.
Oh!
Isn't that so cute?
Oh my
That's
gosh.
from John and Cheryl.
He's disabled.
The golden froggy. Yeah, he's just missing a toe.
That's so cute. I love frogs. Frogs are like one of my favorite things. I have 8 pet frogs. I love them all. They are my special little guys. Ooh, do that. Yes.
And then these are a couple things that I found at the estate sale. I got 2 of them. They're
What are
matching ring boxes.
Oh my gosh,
For
that's
other-
so
for other
goofy.
trinkets or jewelry.
I can hide
It's got a little
Poison.
daffodil and a frog.
yeah,
in there?
poisons.
Cocaine.
Mm.
Yes, you can hide all
We
your
cannot say
most
the names
evil
of
things in
drugs.
there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Wow. I was not
That
aware
is
of
so cool.
I'm not on TikTok a lot.
And then I
Wow.
got you one more thing. Let me go get it.
Oh, this is so cool. I'm going to put like cute stuff in here. Like a bunch of little tiny shiny rocks. I think would be cute. I have a bunch of tiny shiny rocks.
Okay, I'll show the camera first.
Okay. I will not look.
It's a paper clip. Put it over your papers, and he'll hold them for you.
That's so goofy.
Here, let me get.
I like that a lot.
Would you like to clip these papers?
Yeah, clip those papers. They should be clipped.
Ah, he holds on to
That's so dumb. I love that.
I thought it was a hair clip, somebody said.
them. No, at first I found that, and then she was like, "Well, you can't just have that.
Hey,
have
you
more
like
frogs."
you like frogs?
I
Sounds
really
like a
like
weird
frogs.
drug deal. Hey.
Yeah, you like some frogs?
No, I was in a state sale. The gal, she had a lot of frog stuff.
This is so cute. Thanks. These are great. I love froggy knickknacks. These are so awesome.
It could be like a paperweight or something.
I feel like I can set these guys like on top of my tank. These are cute. Can you set them by the door on top of my pink clipboard so I remember to take them home? These are so sweet. Thank you. This is so thoughtful. Set it just by the door is fine. Just by the door. My pink clipboard, it wanders. Oh, it's in front of Dylan right now. No biggie. Thank you. These are
Did you
cute.
want to keep this as an office supply? Or did you want to-
Actually, yeah. Let's keep it in the office. I think that's probably the vibe.
Hey. Hey.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Rainbow properly stuffed, I think.
Yeah, those look awesome.
Thanks, this is very cute.
Yes. I love frogs. Frogs are so cool.
For everyone curious, these are what the hands are for the Pride pre-made. He's got
They
his
are
nails
unbrushed.
did.
They are unbrushed.
Unbrushed.
Those nails
I
did.
like that one. So we do sell on Etsy, but we're trying to push people also towards our website store. We have our own online store, Spiltgrapesoda.com. Go to the shop button. We love Etsy, but they do take a lot of fees. We get more profit off of our own shop. So if you could head over there, it would be greatly appreciated.
And it's all the same prices
It's-
for you
yeah,
guys
same
too,
prices.
right? We just like don't have to pay the Etsy fees, which are pretty significant because it's our own shop. And so if you can shop through our own shop, that would be super great. It's on our website. It's spiltgrapesoda.com, and then you can just click on the shop link. But yeah, all the same stuff, all the same prices. We just get a better cut of it because we don't have to hawk out to Etsy.
I'll make sure when I buy the paw pattern, I buy it on your website.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's like it's pretty like it's a small amount, but you know, like it definitely like adds up over time. Ooh,
I've got a couple of Laffy Taffies here.
ooh, Laffy
I'll
Taffy
read you guys
jokes.
the jokes. Okay, first
Hear it.
joke. What is a vampire's favorite fruit?
Blood orange? That's a good guess. Dylan, do you have any guesses?
Blood orange would be my guess.
Yeah, it's blood orange. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, where should you never take your dogs shopping?
I don't know. Where?
The flea market.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good
Oh,
one.
God.
I like that one.
Some of those are getting really bad. That one was not terrible.
Okay, this one's a little weird. What's the best smelling insect?
Butterfly?
Deodor ant.
That one's bad. That's a bad one. That's a bad because it's not an
That's a bad
insect.
one.
It's not an insect.
Oh, that's why you think it's a bad
It's deodorant.
Okay.
It's bad. It's a bad one.
Okay.
deodorant.
We got another one, same theme. Why was the queen antsy?
I don't know.
She
Why?
was the queen of the ants. It's not funny.
That-
I like this
Not
one better.
bangers. The
This one
green
had
one
the
had
good
better
ones.
jokes.
These one had
Yeah,
crappy
those
jokes.
ant jokes were trash. File a complaint. Get your money back.
Hi, Haley.
Ooh, KSA says, I have to go eat dinner. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I've enjoyed watching your content. Take care, everybody.
Woohoo!
Good
Thanks for
night.
hanging.
Enjoy dinner.
Yeah, eat something good.
Yeah.
King Robert Koopa III is wondering, if we buy something on your website, will we just buy it and then it will ship to us, or do we have to contact you first and then buy it?
No.
Nah, just go and just like add it to your cart, and then when you check out, you'll input like all your shipping information and then your payment information, and it'll automatically process. We don't like have access to any of the payment information. It's Squarespace that kind of processes all of that, and so you just plug all your deets in and then send in your order, pay for your order, and then we get it on our end and we fill it.
Hi, Liv.
Simple, simple.
You do commissions? We do, but we are not currently open for that.
Live like my life?
I don't know. So it's Liv, and it says, "Can I please get a hi?" So I said, "Hi, Liv."
That's probably
Probably not.
But
Bug said, I've decided to start saving so I can commission you for my 18th birthday. It's sadly
Woo!
3.5 years away, but I will
You
get
have
there.
time.
Yeah.
You have time. Oh, I'm gonna get more water. One sec.
oh, just
One
Lauren
sec.
time. Oh man, what's your site called? And please can I get a hello? Hi, Roxy. Our website is spiltgrapesoda.com, as well as everything else except TikTok, which is Spilt Soda Suits.
Ooh, Emily, do you want to be on live stream for a second while I go potty?
Oh, I don't have any content.
Oh yeah.
You don't need
can do a
content.
fit
You're
check.
just, you're here.
Fit check.
Use the mic. I'll mic you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just clip it to no. Just clip it to your collar and it'll pick you up just fine.
Okay.
It's probably gonna bounce around if you put it there. Here, let me mic you.
I'm being mic'd.
You're being mic'd. Wow.
I've been
Okay.
mic'd. Wow,
I'll
it
be
blends
right
right
back.
in.
I have to potty.
All right, guys, and if you're just new on TikTok, if you're just seeing us on TikTok and you're getting a little tired of the hate comments, because TikTok is a little rough, go on over to Twitch.
We need this.
need-
I need this.
We are streaming on Twitch and YouTube at Spiltgrapesoda. The comments are a bit nicer, as well as we will probably see your comments more so than TikTok. And this is Emily.
Hi, I'm Emily. I'm Grape's taller sister.
Taller sister.
Taller.
But younger.
Younger but taller.
Okay, while we have this opportunity with Emily, keep it stream appropriate, please. Want to tell us a Sarah story?
Yeah, let's get a Sarah story.
But stream appropriate, please.
I shouldn't have just eaten a Laffy Taffy. Now my mouth is full.
You ate it as you sat down. In front of the microphone.
Crazy.
It's like you would have
Emily,
to
what
talk
did you
into
think
that
you
or
were coming to do?
I don't know.
something. I think we were miking you up to look at you.
But listen, Emily is so pretty.
Thank you. Gee, what have you guys not heard before?
Well, no, we've heard them, but what about stream?
Someone said you're not in uniform. Where are your ears?
Oh, here.
Yay. Now I'm in uniform. Don't worry, guys. Now you can tell that I work here. I'm just kidding. I don't work here.
Hugel Mugel says. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Kugel Moogle. Still thinking of a story to tell you guys.
We got the ear headbands on. We got them from Anthro Aesthetics.
Question. Did anybody collect Webkins?
I did. I collected pumpkins.
Grape and I used to collect so many Webkins. We had, probably 50 of them between us. We had so many. We would always have, Webkins play dates. We'd bring them all together, and we'd lay the blanket out, and we'd throw all our Webkins on the blanket. And then we'd pick up the corners, and we'd go like this. And we'd toss them all around.
Parachute with them.
We'd toss them around.
Webkins abuse.
When Hollywood Eye says, "Oh my God, I miss Webkins."
Same.
Says, "I love Webkins."
They remodeled them. They're not as cool anymore.
Well, and the website's not as good.
Gee, what else did she collect? She used to collect rocks like crazy. She had so many rocks.
Still does that.
Well, she doesn't have as big of a rock collection anymore. When I was a kid, I thought that her rock collection was going to get so big that the floor would fall through because it was so heavy. She had so many rocks. They were cool rocks, too.
Black Rose says, "I genuinely think Webkins addictions as a child lead to being furry or furry adjacent."
Correct.
Facts.
What else did you collect? You collected Webkins, you collected rocks, you collected Pokemon cards. You had a huge Pokemon card collection.
I was collected a lot of stuff.
And then, everybody has their wolf phase. Grape was really into wolves. Debbie, what are you laughing about over there?
Comments. On Giggle Fest in the background. What do we think?
Woo! Oh, those are cute.
Properly stuffed. Don't throw it on. Hurry up! You're on the clock. Go, go, go!
She's fixing those chapped lips.
I know. I have chronically chapped lips.
The chappiest.
I don't know what my deal is. Even when I do my best to religiously use chapstick, my lips are just chapped forever.
So you're still mic'd up to TikToks. Wherever you go, they will hear you.
Oh.
So you know.
Hi.
Yep.
Emily, before you head off the stream, do you want to let our TikTok people know that there might be some other places they could watch us and where we would catch us at?
You guys?
Yeah, just tell TikTok to come watch us on Twitch and YouTube.
TikTok. TikTok. Watch them on YouTube. Watch them on Twitch.
At Spiltgrapesoda.
Watch them go grocery shops outside of work. Don't actually do that. Don't track them down.
Those are so cute.
They really are.
These are so
My mom brought me to the store and I got a jacket for my Moz patch. That's so exciting.
Oh, that's perfect.
I love that.
Right? Don't those look great? Look how good these look.
Wow.
They're big.
They're not done.
Large.
Still need a
Yeah,
leg
they still
around
need a
here.
cuff.
I'm still in the process of finishing them. What's the latest project? This one that we're working on currently, as well as 10 billion other things.
Large.
Okay, chat. Serious question for you guys. Very serious question. Corn chips or potato chips?
Potato.
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 I feel like it's contextual. If I'm snacking, I probably want potato. But if I've got like salsa, corn.
Oh, well, yeah, you don't put potato chips in
It
salsa,
depends
But like
on the
that's like
context
Doritos.
of the snack.
though. Oh, that's
Fritos.
Those
Those
do
are
bang.
both corn chips. Now that's on my head all funky.
I know. I'm working on it. Oh my god.
We got
Jeez.
1 for corn chips, 3 for potato.
Okay. What does TikTok say?
Potato chips all the way.
Potato chips seems to be.
TikTok says I'm brainwashed.
Yeah, that too.
By what?
Because I'm a
Potato
corn
chips?
chip lover. I'm a
Corn
corn
chips.
chip lover personally. I love Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay, more important question. Doritos, do you like Cool Ranch Doritos or do you like nacho cheese Doritos?
I like the spicy nacho cheese.
The hot nacho cheese.
Okay.
Yeah, the spicy nacho
I like the blue ones.
Me too.
I like the blue
Or,
ones.
no,
Grape and I are Cool Ranch girlies.
I like the sweet chili one.
All right, I need to
Sweet
sit
chili
back
is
down.
a bit of that. Yeah, for sure. I don't really like Doritos that much, but the sweet chili one's big.
I liked those a lot when I lived in Germany because it's one of the few flavors we had over there. But,
That's interesting. Really?
Yeah, but I prefer mostly the spicy.
That's right. Microphone.
Corn chips hurt my teeth. Me too. But you know what?
Some people aren't cowards, and they suffer through.
That's right.
So many. We got Cool Ranch all the way. Nacho cheese for sure. I like the chili ones.
The chili ones are
Yeah,
good.
sweet chili is definitely good. I had
It's very
too many
yummy.
while I was in Germany, though. I had too many, and I no longer enjoy them.
Do we have any Canadian friends in the chat?
Canada. I don't think it's real.
People
They have
said
Monopoly
Germany
money.
doesn't have Doritos.
Womp.
That's a
I lived on a military base in Germany, I should clarify.
I have something to say to people in Canada. I don't like ketchup chips.
I don't either.
I don't like it.
Whoa.
I don't either.
Chill.
Bold. Bold. Take it down a notch. Wow. Furby. Wow.
Aisha says the real question is corn tortillas or flour tortillas?
Flour.
Tough.
That's hard.
I'm
I think
super
more of a
white.
corn
Flour.
guy.
Corn for my tacos, flour for my burritos.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's like the correct answer. Hugo Bugle is wondering, how does one become an employee for y'all? Like, what's Dylan's job description?
How does one become an employee? That's a really great question that I do not know the answer to. It is a stroke of luck. You have to find 14 leprechauns and harvest their livers and mail them to me. And then you are hired onto the team. That is how that works. But Dylan's job description, when I put out the Indeed listing to hire him and Darby before they were able to bring me those 14 leprechaun livers, was seamstress assistant. But now they've kind of like evolved into different things.
You know, I mess with chemicals and cast foam and edit YouTube videos like any good seamstress assistant.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I came all the way over here.
Wonder Clip explosion.
Macy says ketchup chips are delicious, and I don't even live in Canada.
I think they're good. Like I wouldn't like.
Emily, I'm with you. I don't like them.
I would eat some ketchup chips. I don't think if I was given a chip option at the store of like purchase a bag of chips, I'm not sure I'd select ketchup chips as my option. But it's like if there are ketchup chips at a function, I'm grabbing a little handful of them.
I will grab something else. I do not enjoy those.
What are ketchup chips?
Literally
Chips
just
flavored
chips
like
that
ketchup.
taste like ketchup. They're
It's a
ketchup
Canada
chips.
thing.
Is it like the Lay's, like Doritos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Kat and an NAF girl says, I gotta go, but I'll follow though, because obviously.
Wonderful.
Aw, yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice day.
How do you say it like cat? Girl?
NAF.
Pardon me.
Cat? No, cat.
Wild furry started on
Cat
the For You page. I
FNAF.
love them so much.
Woo! Furries in the wild.
If you guys are looking for pricing information, head over to our website, spiltgrapesoda.com, under our price guide tab. How was the fur so clean? Because Sarah made a pact with an elder god.
I did. I found him under a small rock in the forest, and he said, for the price of 14 souls and 18 leprechaun livers, that per year, it's a
Which is
yearly
right, you use them
subscription
for
service. Yeah, that I could get good fursuit making skills, and so I took him up on that offer because he seemed trustworthy.
Our website is spiltgrapesoda.com. That's also where you can find our shop and our price guide.
King Robert Koopa III asks, Twix or Kit Kat?
Kit Kat.
Dude, that's tough for me.
What is in a Twix again?
The Twix is
Like the
caramel,
caramel.
cookie, and chocolate.
They're both so good. They really are. I think I'd probably pick Kit Kat.
Yeah, I think I'd probably choose a Kit Kat.
The like airy crunch to it, you know?
Also, there's so many Kit Kat flavors.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, same question, same bars, with Snickers added.
Kit Kat.
Kit Kat.
For me, Snickers is the bottom.
I don't like
there.
Snickers.
I like Snickers.
I feel like they're like an old person candy bar.
Interesting.
How much
Chat.
does one cost? Again,
Chat
you are looking for price guide.
on our website, spiltgrapesoda.com. Chat. Kit Kat, Snickers, or what was the last one? Twix. Kit Kat, Snickers, or Twix? Which one are you choosing?
We do bowls. Is that a thing?
I think so.
Yeah.
Not word, though.
Snickers. Hershey is a oddball. I have a head base. Would it be possible for me to send it to you guys to fur it? Nope, we do not do that.
We only fur our own head bases.
And even then, we don't fur them for people. We only use them when we are making suits.
Seeing a lot of Twix, a lot of Kit Kat. No
Seeing a lot of Twix. Twix is pretty good.
I guess I'm in the minority. I quite like Snickers.
So I guess the big question here is, what's everyone's favorite candy?
Yeah, what's the favorite candy of choice? Not just chocolate bars, just any candy. Oh man, I forgot that I got myself water. Tiny arms.
My favorite candy of all time is a sour gummy worm. I love sour gummy worms.
What?
They're my what? What is that reaction?
Weird. It's not weird.
What do you mean that's weird, Dylan? What's
People
your
like sour
favorite
gummy
candy?
worms, but your favorite?
Yes.
Lame.
What's wrong? What, hold on. What's your favorite, Dylan?
Yeah.
Yo bites.
What? What?
Yeah.
The fuck kind of answer is that?
I feel like these are all great answers, and we're all being a little
I'm just
dramatic.
trying to be nice.
Yo bites slap.
Dude, that is the weird like left hand candy that you get at the movie theater once every like 4 years.
And it's 100% less shaped like a worm.
What's off with you and worms?
That is
Worms are
I
delicious.
suppose that is objectively
I mean,
true.
It's true, but there's no moral implication here. Shaped like a worm is not bad.
Sorry guys, my partner asked me if I did know they were a worm. I took it serious. I don't eat worms.
Oh, someone on TikTok said, "Tell the guy to come on screen." Guy, come on
I'll be
screen.
there. Momentarily.
Phantom says their favorite candy's gum.
Is that a candy?
Yeah.
I don't think gum is
candy.
candy. No, candy is something you can like digest, right?
I guess
Chat-
not.
Chat, is gum
Is gum
candy?
candy. I'm curious now. I
Is
don't-
gum
I don't
candy,
know that
chat?
I agree with that.
Macy says it's salted caramel dark chocolate. I'm not a dark chocolate guy.
I feel like that slaps. Dark chocolate is good
Yeah.
in
I
context,
do not like dark.
and I think like I enjoy a good salted dark chocolate.
I love salted chocolate.
Me too. I don't think
like
gum is
chocolate
candy.
very much in general. I think I'm not like a. I don't. If I'm gonna go for candy, it's gonna be like a gummy candy.
Here is real guy on camera, real IRL on the screen. Thanks for the cameo.
I think our starting hit price is 3,000, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Go to
3
our
or
website,
35.
spiltgrapesoda.com. Go to our price guide. I do not remember off the top of my head.
Google makes a good point. What else would gum be?
I feel like I don't
not
know.
clear.
Like
Solid
Altoids?
answer, Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Breath mint.
area.
Yeah,
Because I'm not sure I'd call an Altoid a candy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
I feel like it's Darby. I'll agree with you. I think gum and breath mints are kind of in the same vibe.
I know another comment calling me handsome got stuck on screen.
Oh God! Oh no!
I saw you guys on the vendors list for Denver. I'm so excited to meet y'all.
We're gonna pull up
Yo, let's go.
Colorado. I just want to see a giraffe.
Do you share ears or do you have your own? You can't take these off.
They're permanently adhered. We super glued them to everyone's head. I mean, like, technically everybody has their own ears that were picked specifically for them. But I mean, there's no reason that we couldn't switch and trade and share.
It just, this is kind of our matching to our personalities thing.
We have a message from Sir Dirk's lot that says, "Hello, Sir Dirk's here from Daily Positivity Inc. Here to bring you today's positive message. You are awesome and should stay awesome."
Woo! Thank you. Shout out.
Love
I
that.
love it. Twitch chat emotes, just leave a code for it.
Everyone on TikTok, I'm gonna ask, do not spam your question. I will mute you. This is not because I hate you. It's because you block chat from other people. I will get to your comment if I can. I'm doing my best. But that is shaved fur on the face.
Yes.
That is not anything else. There is felt around the eyes and around the mouth, but that is shaved fur.
Is there anywhere, if they wanted their a higher chance of getting their
Ooh,
question
yeah.
answered, that they could come visit us at?
If you are struggling in the TikTok comment section to get us to see your desperate pleading question, comment, concern, hope, aspiration, dream, hop on over to our platforms on TikTok. Not TikTok, we're on TikTok. On Twitch and YouTube. We are streaming on both of those platforms. Our username over there is Spiltgrapesoda. And we have the handy and talented Dylan babysitting our chat over there and reading us your pressing questions. So if you do have answers, questions that you need answered, or bullying that you would really, really, really like us to pay attention to, that's the place to do it. Hop on over YouTube, Twitch, tell Dylan that he's emo and cringe.
And bad at art.
It's a good place to do
No,
that,
tell him.
and he will get to see it.
Tell him he's bad at League of Legends.
Oh,
What?
that's a lie, though.
Dylan is not bad.
I'm goaded.
I'm just saying, you want to get under Dylan's skin, go tell him he's bad at League of
Dude,
Legends.
speaking of, guess what I bought this morning?
What'd you buy?
I don't know.
Yay! That one's such a cute skin.
But I was 40 essence short of El Leonar, so I think
We have people coming over from TikTok. Hello, everybody. Please
Hi.
follow, subscribe, like, turn on the bell, and all that good stuff. What time is our stream ending today, everybody?
4:30? Earlier than that? What do you want to do?
Do you want to do it at 4?
Yeah.
I feel like 4's right.
Got about an hour left, everybody. Hope all of you have a lovely day and a fun stream. You are a cool guy, Dylan.
Aww, Dylan is a cool guy. Dylan's a super cool guy.
Bro, who uses YouTube, says one of our YouTube channels.
Bro, I don't know.
Love it.
We have so many people wondering today. Have you ever made a mock fursuit or any bugs?
I have not made any straight up bug fursonas, but I have made a canine that was mixed with a moth. It was a coyote 9-spot moth mix. It was really cute. I got to put little antennas on it.
I don't think it's super normal to, say that you're a normal person. I don't think that's something normal people do.
Listen, I'm not weird. I'm not weird. That was my favorite little clip that I heard recently. It's like he goes like, I'm not weird. I'm many things. People have called me many things, but never weird. I'm not weird.
Can you guys guess who we're talking
Bro, I'm not weird. I promise.
Craig's younger sister here to confirm that she's weird. Rascal says, I want to boop. Rascal, let me get you something you can boop.
Whoa, a baby.
A little guy.
Lot says a really cool vibe here. I wish you all the best.
Aw, thank you. We're just living it up, having a good time. Make a gecko fursuit? We have made a leopard gecko Dutch angel dragon before, and it was a blast. We loved making that suit. Definitely up there on the tier list of favorites. I love the solar system tattoo. Thanks.
Thanks. You guys want to see some fun?
Whoa, 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 whoa! We match.
That's one of my favorite stories, I think. Is our
Silly.
tattoo, yeah. Maybe stream will get to hear that someday.
Came here from TikTok. Comments were so negative. I love you guys. Don't deserve what they're saying over there.
Oh, it doesn't bother us. It makes
Thank
us
you
mad.
for being here.
We are so totally chillin'. Don't even worry.
Don't even
We intentionally let TikTok run wild and talk to themselves because it fuels us in the algorithm and puts us in front of people who do want to see us and helps people like you guys discover us and check us out. So we actually turned off all of our TikTok comment filters for live streams. And we do have mods, but we tell them like not to ban people unless they're being like crazy. But we just let her roll because we ran some experiments. We ran with like some comment filters, no comment filters, and then like a bunch of comment filters. And we ran that experiment for like 3 weeks or something. And consistently, no comment filters made us more money, got us more viewers, pushed us further in the algorithm, and got us more followers more on more platforms, as well as like new like orders and stuff on our store. So it works out. You guys are helping me,
Our
and I
haters
appreciate it.
are our biggest
They're our
fans.
biggest supporters. Please keep commenting.
Yeah.
Please.
Hang around. Watch our live. The more live watch time we get, the more
It's good for us.
The more we
It's
get
good.
on people's For You pages.
Good shit. But
I
yeah,
want
if
to
you
come
are
and hate me.
if you are sick and tired in the TikTok comment section of the TikTok comment section, hop on over to our Twitch or our YouTube. We are dual streaming over there with a fancy DSLR camera, so you get a big horizontal view of our office and a super handy Shure microphone that I paid an arm and a leg for awesome audio quality. And all sorts of other good stuff. And we have Dylan in the background monitoring our comments on Twitch and YouTube and reading them off to us. So if you have any pressing questions, that would be the place to go to get those perceived. Or if you are working really, really hard to bully us in the comment section and we are just not giving you the attention that you so desperately crave, a great place to go and make sure that we do see those is on our Twitch and YouTube. So mwah, you guys are the best. I super appreciate you. Check those platforms out.
Hugo Meeble says, hate. It would be a shame if this got used.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Are you able to make suit heads with locks/curly hair? My son is a sheep poodle type.
So curly fur exists, but it's garbage, right? It's really, really bad. I tried at one point. We had a very cute curly sheep in our queue that I bought some curly fur for, and I got it in, and I ordered multiple different types of curly fur and multiple swatches and stuff, and it's all just incredibly thin, and it just doesn't hold up well over time. And so I wouldn't feel confident selecting like a curly fur fabric to use. But if you just have like a hair piece that is like a little bit curly, we could make that happen with some different like materials like Kanekalon hair, or we could take and model out a like a curl out of like straight fur. There's a few different things that we could do, but as far as like overarchingly curly fur fabric being used on a piece, unfortunately there's just not an option that exists that is like nice.
Also, for those on TikTok saying find a different hobby, this isn't a hobby for us. This is our full-time job.
I work here.
Oh, this is one great. Do you put zippers on the back of your fursuit head?
Yes, we do. We put adjustable straps inside of our fursuit heads, so they're a little more comfy for multiple different wearers. And in order to access said adjustable straps, we have a zipper opening in the back. Oh no, I accidentally tied a knot.
And if you're asking if you can join the TikTok live, we do not accept any people joining our lives. Thank you, though.
Ooh, has anybody ever tried to perm fursuit hair?
I think
Perming is a chemical process that requires like hair to perm, and it requires like real hair because it interacts with the different like layers in your hair and stuff. Yeah, no, it would need to be like real hair because like synthetic fibers would not perm.
Come back to me when you know the right term of your to use.
There's like 3 of them. That's like a lot.
Hey, but I mean, this is working though. It's educating people. People have learned how to use autocorrect. They've learned how to spell things correctly.
I do recommend turning that on. It's really handy.
Just wondering, is that a head for the fried tail y'all posted a while back?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that would be the one.
Macy says, "Dylan, why are you so emo?"
Real.
Do my best.
Cringe and emo and cringe.
Is it possible at some point I see the back of the head where the zipper is?
Yeah. Hang on. Let me snug down this stitch and I'll flip her around.
That suit is so beautiful as always. All y'all suits are stunning.
Wow. So we have a big ol' fur mohawk on this one. It's super cool. I really like it. And then the zipper is right in here. Inside of the fur mohawk. I gotta like be able to see it.
How much does a head usually cost? We can't say how much things will cost for other makers, but if you're interested about our specific prices, head on over to spiltgrapesoda.com and you will find all of our prices.
Wow. It's not finished all the way yet. We're still working on it, but there you go. It's the zipper. Wow.
And any pre-made that we make, the guy that we're working on currently is a pre-made. We do not name our pre-mades. That is for whoever buys them.
Google was wondering, is Grape Sarah's nickname?
How do I have what?
Is Grape one of your nicknames?
So yeah, I mean, like, technically, yeah. People call me Grape. It is a normal thing. But Grape is more like the company mascot than anything else. And so I've started going by Liz.
Thank you for the tiny dinies. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even see those. Holy
Oh,
shit,
so
Tom.
cute. Thanks.
Thank you.
My persona actually evolved for my D&D campaign as a really fluffy tabby tabaxi that got stuck in the Feywild and their chaotic magic that turned their fur purple into.
Aw,
So
that's
cool.
cute. I love that.
Phoenix on Pause says, I want to make my own suit, but I don't know how to. Well, Phoenix on Pause, you can join Grape for their fursuit university classes that they do once a month, right?
Yeah.
On
Once a month.
Patreon, not this month though.
Yeah, we're paused on Patreon this month for billing because it's like I got 10 things on my plate and I cannot add one more.
But we do have multiple of the classes already listed up on Patreon.
Ooh, so much fur.
She says, would you do a lynx suit?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Would you make big cats, tigers, cheetahs, etc.?
Yep.
Do you have another job? No, this is all
Full
4 of us.
time.
Full-time job. I actually quit my job in finance to come do this full time.
exactly is Grape as a mascot? Is that like something physical or more spiritual or metaphorical?
I mean, just like any other like mascot for a company, it's like we have a fursuit, and we use Grape as like the figurehead of our company, to like represent our brand and stuff. She functions like at this point in the journey of Spiltgrapesoda, I have like fur in my fucking face. She functions more as like a figurehead mascot than anything else.
She's actually the one that makes the costumes, actually.
Yeah, she actually does puppet our corporeal forms, and she makes all of the costumes.
In case we have any new viewers on TikTok, where else could they watch us?
That's a great comment, Dylan. Thank you. If you are popping in on TikTok for the first time and are sick of the shit in the comment section that we allow on purpose to feed us into the algorithm, hop on over to YouTube and Twitch. We are dual streaming on all three platforms simultaneously. YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch have a like big wide view camera that sees more of the office. I think it's a better angle. We also have a fancy mic over there and a handy dandy Dylan in the background reading off the comments for us to answer for both platforms, which is super duper awesome. So if you have a pressing comment, question, concern, aren't getting the attention that you feel you deserve from leaving hate comments here on TikTok, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. We are Spiltgrapesoda over on those platforms, and you can let your heart be heard over there.
Eric Lane asked, have you ever done a school dog?
I have done a skull dog once upon a time, but they are not super duper in the repertoire of what I want to do as a company right now. Skull dogs are really cool. I really, really like them. And I am obsessed with Dream Vision Creations, but we move more into like the full-faced like cartoony work. So unless someone like wants a skull creature that is like a foam cast where we go and we put fabric on the face, that would be something that we could do. But if they wanted the moving jaw like resin-faced creature, which is the more common rendition of the skull animals, that would be something that we don't do. It's like, it's just making a neck and some ears, and I like going more into depth than that at this point in my career. So there's other makers that totally will do that stuff. I am just not one of them. But yeah, I hope that answers your question.
Where's Apocalypse?
Oh, fuck if I know. I'm not the knower of every single furry convention.
Don't look at me, I don't know.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
How did we get here?
It's on the royalty-free lo-fi track.
I feel like that's like not true
I
though.
would imagine it's not.
I feel like maybe we ran out of the royalty-free like track list and they just put us on some other stuff.
Yeah, let's go to acoustic guitar.
By the
Fancy.
by, we do sell merch. We sell pins and lanyards and t-shirts and sweatshirts and beanies and whatever else your heart could possibly desire on our website, spiltgrapesoda.com, and go to the shop tab.
We have so many things. You can also catch us IRL in Denver, Colorado and Orlando, Florida later this month at both Denver and Megaplex. We will be there in person for you to perceive.
Is this going to go up for auction?
This one is going to be a flat sale that we take to both cons, and if it doesn't find a home at the cons, then we'll bring it home and put it up for auction.
How much are you going to list it for? Do you know? Huh? Let's see. Do you make kitten ears? No, they don't make these ears that they're wearing. Where did you get these ears from?
Anthroaesthetics.
Anthroaesthetics is the name of the company that made the ears.
We have a completely finished paw.
What?
I need to do basic brush and thread trim.
Trimmy,
but
trimmy, cleany, cleany. Wow, big ass fucking hands. Big ass
fucking
hands.
bappers.
Ah,
Look at like literally compared to your face.
wow. That's like the size of my head.
Yeah, it is.
I have like a normal sized head, and those are fucking huge. Awesome.
Love that. You guys are fun.
Nice.
Y'all's work looks amazing. Oh,
Thank
thank you for the roses,
you.
Echo.
Looks like it has a neck brace on.
I know. He broke a neck. Dude, this guy says, I'm going to disguise myself as a furry to hunt furries. I am here to support that journey. I can sell you a fantastic costume for 10 grand. Please shoot me an email and we can make that happen for you.
I think it'd be pretty hard to get any sort of weapon into a comp.
You got to commit to the bit, man. If you're going to pretend to be a furry to like hunt furries, you got to get a nice costume.
You gotta buy a costume. You gotta buy a ticket to a furry con.
Get a hotel, you know, like get flights,
ticket.
you know.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to.
Go to all the events.
Yeah, you got to integrate yourself into the community, join the local like Telegram and Facebook groups, and then you have to attend local events. Yep, have lots of fun, make friends, and then I think you'll be in a position where you're ready.
Senpai says they could make that for $300.
Honestly, you should.
Do it.
I
Yeah,
think you should.
100% do it. If you're looking for someone to make custom kitten ears, just go on Etsy, search it.
There's so many people doing cute like headband ears on Etsy.
Yeah. We suggest Anthro Aesthetics. That's
I
where we
love
got our ears
them.
from.
I don't know if they're open for commissions. I like looked.
I don't know if they do commissions, but I know that they have like just basic ones selling.
People Meagle's wondering, how old is everyone? How long have you been doing this as a job?
So, I mean, technically, I'm usually the youngest in the office, but my sister's here today, who is the youngest in the office. But my sister doesn't work for me. But I am 24, freshly 24. And I've been making fursuits for 6 years now. Lauren is the second youngest. And they are 1 year and 1 day older than me. So their birthday is the day after mine. And they are 25. 25. And then Dylan just turned 27. Old, ancient. And Darby is 26. 27. Shit. Shout out. Slay Darby.
Will you hand me the yellow thread box? Needle box, please? Yeah. I broke a needle over in 2 hands.
Womp womp womp.
There's a lot.
Wow.
Do you think it would be a good idea to use a paw claw as the point to a scorpion tail?
What?
I worry. My only concern with that is that it would be like too small because tails are like pretty big, you know? And I think a claw may be like too little. That's the only thing I'd say. But like conceptually, you're so there. That is a very, very good idea. I just worry about like scaling.
How do I get the courage to go to a con for the first time? I don't
Just
have anyone to go with me.
do
I'm
it.
kinda scared.
Honestly, they're a blast. And like, especially like furry conventions, if you are talking about like furry conventions, they're an incredibly unique beast. Furries are super fucking nice and are there to like be social and meet people. If you go and like to like panels. Go to panels that interest you. Other people will be at those panels who are also interested in those things. It's such an incredible like social experience at furry conventions, and if you get the courage to go, which I hope you do because it is really, really great, you're gonna have a fine time and just get out of your comfort zone, talk to people. Furries are so nice. Furries are so fucking nice. You'll do just fine.
Go watch those Shia LaBeouf inspirational videos.
Just do it!
And also a big thing, going to cons if you go by yourself, go to panels.
That's what I said.
Oh, did you say
Yeah.
panels? Okay, I was not paying attention. I was fixing my needle.
Yeah, because like panels they have people that are also interested in the thing that the panel is about, right? Shared interest.
Flat Screen TV 78 says, you know what? I'm getting tired. I'm leaving you, nerds. Have a nice
Okay.
nap.
Bye.
Hello? 2006?
Hey, I don't know. People keep using the word nerd as a supposed
Is that
insult.
coming back?
I feel like I'm in 3rd grade again.
I believe it is.
That's so funny.
What, is nerds an insult?
We've gone full circle. Nerd was
Yeah.
insult, then nerd was like not insult and a self-descriptor, and now I think we're back to nerd insult again. I'm not quite sure.
I think, what's their names? Rhett and Link turned the word nerd into not an insult.
They did a good job.
I love Rhett and Link.
It's just the scales of life, you know. As more people go back to the gym, more people get called nerds. It's kind of just how it goes.
It just goes in like a circular motion, you know.
With that being said, Hugo Mugle says nerds.
Nerds!
How do people afford these? With jobs.
The same way anyone who wants to like purchase a luxury item can afford anything.
Rob a bank.
That too. Yeah.
That is a
Not
choice you could make, or you could get gainful employment and save your money up.
That's too much work.
That's boring.
Okay.
Bugs is wondering, may I ask why this is called Sarah and Liz?
So Sarah is my first name, and I like get super irritated because Sarah was an incredibly common name the year I was born. And so I feel like every space I enter, there's like a billion people named Sarah. Like I think all but one of my college classes didn't have someone named Sarah in it other than me. And that class, the professor was named Sarah. So I am just at the end of my rope with Sarahs in the world. And so I am going by my middle name.
How much do your heads usually cost? I don't remember.
$4.
Prices off the top of my head. Go to our website, spiltgrapesoda.com, for our price guide. And if you're gonna complain about prices, keep it to yourself.
Oh no!
Monkey says, OMG, that's so cool.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Cosmo is wondering, have you ever made a Pokestone suit?
No, it's so tricky because we don't make costumes with like copyrighted characters involved. Because the last thing I want as a small business is to get into a copyright pissing match with Nintendo because they will fucking steamroll me, and it's just not worth it.
Macy is looking at our shop right now and wondering what fursuit you need.
They are little like piercings for your fursuit. If your character has gauges, they are 3D printed and you can add them to your costume.
You could get hoops.
Hugo Mugle's willing to offer you €10, a homemade schnitzel, and a hug.
That's pretty good.
Man.
Does it come with free delivery? This is an important question because the schnitzel comment does make me assume that this is overseas, and if I have to pay for delivery, yeah, it's the schnitzel thing. It makes me think it is from overseas, and I don't know if I would be down if I have to pay for delivery on that.
Colin says, furry.
Where?
Oh, I'm scared of them. Can I have a raccoon one? You can have anything you want if you buy it.
Raccoons are free. You guys go outside.
Just literally go into the woods. The government doesn't want you to know this, but they are free. You can just pick one up and have it in your home.
You're confusing those with pigeons.
So long as you don't get caught by the forest industry. Fish and Wildlife, they will come for you. So just keep it on the DL, but you can just have one.
Patches says, I'm going to my first con as a vendor next month, and I'm very excited and nervous.
Slay. Good luck.
You got this.
Vending is hard, but you will do it. And you will learn a lot of stuff. Same. You.
So yeah, where are you right now? Let me just send you our
Where are
No
you?
heads on our website. No, because our commissions are not open, but you can check our price guide for prices on our heads.
I'm so sorry.
Hugo let us know that they're shoving the schnitzel into an envelope. They don't believe that it will have any shipping costs necessary at this point.
Okay, but like the hug was involved, right? Like that was a part of the payment.
It was.
That's the real question here. Like I feel like I can afford to mail a schnitzel, but I'm not sure about like mailing a person. Or how do you intend to get that my way?
Macy's wondering what's the difference between indoor and outdoor pods.
That's a fantastic question. So outdoor paws have a solid EVA foam bottom on them. They have no little like toe beans or anything. And they're, as the name implies, good for outdoor use. They are more heavy duty, easier to clean because there's no fabric on the bottom. On the other hand, indoor paws, they're more expensive because we have to do more work to do a bunch of cute little beans on the bottom. I don't know. Do we have a pair? A Pete? Oh, they're right here. They're right here. This is an unfinished.
Somebody
Unfinished.
literally just asked in the chat, show me your toes. Here you go.
Here's my toes. I do sell these for money. But yeah, so these are the indoor style. They have like the plush toe beans on the bottom. You definitely don't want to wear these stomping around outside if you can avoid it, because they will be more difficult to clean because there's fabric on the bottom of them. So yeah, these are a little bit more expensive. I think the indoors are what, $100 more?
Yes.
That makes sense in my head. So yeah, the indoors are $100 more because we take and we embroider these little toe beans on. We do like an applique process with our hunky embroidery machine in the back. And so it's super heavy duty. It's super good, but it still is white fabric on the bottom of your feet, which is why we recommend them for indoor use only. Unless you have sandals, which I'm designing. Here, can you set this back from whence it came?
Please tell me where in the Bible it says it is of sin to make Furby costumes.
Dude, it's in there. It's First Philippians 4:20-69. Thou shalt not animal costume, lest a loser shake their finger at you and weaponize a book that they have not read. I love little baby.
Isn't like
Little baby.
in the name of God, like by definition, the way that you get to hell?
I think that
Isn't
one
that, like,
is in
definition?
there.
Yeah, that is in there.
We will see you there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Road trip.
Highway to hell. Let's go.
Rose says, "All right, I gotta run. Finally done with work. Get to go home. But I had so much fun hanging out with you all.
Woohoo!
Black.
Enjoy
Love
home.
ya.
Have some good relaxing. Thanks for chilling with us. We super appreciate it.
Hugo Bugle said, I'm just going to be putting myself in a larger envelope.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Like,
Um,
is that like what's postage looking like
I
on
think
that?
you should, well, and then if
How
it's a
how
person, it's,
small
like,
can you
fresh.
like fold yourself down for that envelope? What are the dimensions on it?
Well, and then you need to think about overnight shipping because he's gonna be like fresh.
Can
don't
you
want him to
yeah
get all
yeah? Can you
gross.
use like is a global stamp enough? I think I can get those for like $1.49.
I don't think
Are
so,
global
'cause it's
stamps
gonna-
still
it's gonna be more than a
$1.49?
pound.
Oh, I don't know.
Global
Dude,
stamps only go
you
up to
work
a
for
certain-
the postal service.
Dude.
What are you for?
Yeah.
Okay, next season, along with the line of our Christmas stamps. Hi, I work for the U.S. Postal Service. Along with our line of Christmas stamps coming out, there's going to be a line of Dungeons and Dragons stamps. And so those are going to be
That's
out,
my shit.
I think in like next month sometime. So head on down to your post office next month. You can get some really
Get
cool
some
stamps.
D&D stamps. Very hype. Very exciting.
So you still didn't tell me how making Furby is a sin.
It's in there. I literally just recited the verse.
Isabella Bella is wondering, why won't it show my comment on the screen? I got you, dude. There you go.
Hell yeah.
On the screen.
I also say, you guys are so cool. You're cool.
Thank you.
It's the 11th commandment. Oh, you're right. Kay.
Shit, yeah.
You're right,
Yeah.
Thou shalt not make Furby costume lest they burn in hell forever.
Alien Keith has to head to work. They work at midnight. Thank
Oh.
you so much for hanging out. Alien.
Thank you, workers
Thank
of the
you.
night shift. For real,
Shout out.
You're awesome.
Yeah, that was God forgot to put that 11th one on the tablet, and Moses had already walked his happy ass all the way down the fucking mountain.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, I'm not going back up there. They were like worshiping cows down here made of gold. I leave for like 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
And they start doing weird shit.
I'll turn this car around.
I'll turn this car around.
Winter adds everyone's pronouns. What are your
I use she, they pronouns.
I use they, them pronouns.
He-Man.
guy?
He-Man.
He-Man?
Bugle Mugle says I'm only 5'3". The postal office won't even know the difference.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can fit in like just a standard envelope at that.
Macy is wondering, what tails are the easiest to make?
Nubby.
Nubby.
Why is it glitching out?
Damn. Music getting crazy.
It's like that.
It's having a moment.
Mine never does that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is,
We've been having pretty consistent issues with the Furby connecting.
but like to the computer.
Yeah, not to anything else. So I don't know if it's a Furboom issue or a Mac issue.
What tails are the easiest to make? Did we
Nubby tails.
These are some finished hand paws, y'all.
Wow.
Why do you have tiny mallets?
What's the most complex?
For hitting Dylan. That's what those are for.
What's the most complex suit you've made since Rascal?
What, like the leopard gecko duchy?
Probably.
I feel like that one was tough. That one was probably the hardest.
Sarah, did you know you're not an animal?
Aspen says, remember to
Shit.
stay hydrated, everyone.
I didn't know that I wasn't an animal. Those are only for Dylan. The tiny mallets are only for hitting Dylan.
Only for his
They're
discipline.
strictly for Dylan.
Equinox Kitty is wondering, Liz, earlier you mentioned you had a shipment of Big Z. How has the quality been? Have you noticed any issues as of late?
They replaced their entire line of EcoShag furs, the 1.5 to 2-inch fur, which is their standard luxury shag line. They replaced all of it with 100% Japanese acrylic fibers. So like brand fucking new. It's awesome. It's great. They're also working through right now replacing their short shag line to be denser and thicker, and that's also very, very good. It's really nice quality fur. 10 out of 10. Shout out to Big Z for acknowledging issues and then fixing them.
Aspen says the leopard gecko fit is such a beauty. You guys did an amazing job on that.
Yeah, he was a magnum opus moment. He was
was,
really
especially
good.
his tail.
Guys, look what I brought for lunch today.
Cantaloupe?
Oh, cantaloupe.
Alien Keith says, I have a new shipment of Big Z's new shag fur. The quality is actually so good. The backing is soft and stretchy, and the fur is thick.
I love to hear it.
Okay, folks. What is your favorite melon? Do you like cantaloupe? Do you like watermelon? Do you like honeydew?
I'm allergic to honeydew. It's the worst melon.
Didn't ask. Don't care.
You ginger!
I just asked. I do care.
Hi from Belgium. Hello.
Hi, Belgium.
Oh my god, thank you, Alfie. Oh, wow, thank you. I do agree. I think cantaloupe is the alpha melon.
Cantaloupe's a good melon. It's a pretty good melon.
The Darian Furry says, how can a fursuit be so clean?
Lots and lots of practice.
And by the way, guys, I appreciate you telling us, that you not to listen to the haters. I appreciate you a lot, and I love the care that's coming from you. I genuinely get a kick out of haters, and I bait them on purpose.
Yes, don't worry about us. I pinky promise we're good.
We're good, I promise. I bait them on purpose to drive engagement. That's the whole thing.
We let them roll their dice because it actually boosts us in the algorithm. It is like they say wild ass shit, and it's only good for us.
Yeah.
I like pinky promise we're letting it happen on purpose because it helps us make more money.
We don't filter comments and mute comments on purpose, so they keep doing it. I know.
Thank you,
Alfie.
Alfie. Thank you.
Really good.
We love a little bit of rage bait. A little rage bait as a treat. It's like a reward.
It feels like I get to play at being a bully, which is kind of fun.
Cosplay.
Oh my gosh, Emily says, I don't really like furries, but to be fair, that looks amazing.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
You see, most answers replying with watermelon is the best melon. We even have people saying watermelon with a little bit of salt.
That is
I
really
have not
good.
tried that, so I feel like I
is
can't
really
pass
good.
judgment.
I can, and I think you'd like it.
Yeah, it's great.
It's
Tahin's better.
Huh?
It's better with tahin.
I do really like
I don't
the
like
tahine.
tahine.
Dylan and I
every
are
other kind
tahine
of,
girlies.
Spicy. I like all that kind of stuff, but I don't like what tahine tastes like. I also don't like it.
I like my fruit flavored.
Same. Yeah. No, Emily, I'm with you. It's funny when we say rage bait and like half of the haters leave.
They're like, shit, I got gotted. Fuck.
It's really funny.
And then they peace out. Hell yeah. KFC.
KFC. Woo!
Yeah, KFC. I learned something incredible that Anthony like occasionally reminds me of because I forget it. KFC is like huge in Japan.
Oh yeah. No,
Christmas,
it's like
not huge in Japan. What they do for Christmas is like
Is they
just
get-
go to
yeah.
KFC.
and they get huge. Like,
That's awesome.
American-sized like meals.
That's
for-
so awesome.
My Japanese class.
That's
so
so neat.
Macy's asking us to bring up the emo man again. Emo man
Went potty.
just went potty for a second.
Yeah, he has to go take care of business. Go translate. It's German. Yeah, we figured that out. Thanks.
KFC. Yeah.
Oh, good question from Kuku here. Did you put scaly smooth fabric on the gecko, or did you put fur on it?
We furred it.
Heard it.
Just furred it.
To make it very fuzzy.
Thank you for driving so much engagement, Ronaldo.
Ronaldo Slay.
Because Ronaldo keeps giving us lots and lots of
Dude
engagement.
really loves KFC.
Yeah, he really
Valid. KFC fucking slaps. I love their famous bowls.
Yes.
Famous bowls are my favorite.
Maybe that's what I get on my way home.
Does fantastic.
Oh, famous bowl.
Adjacent things.
Wait, you were gonna get, huh?
No, I was wondering if you wanted to go to dinner.
Oh yeah. Do you want to go out to dinner? Yeah. No, let's go out to dinner.
I don't want to go out to KFC.
Okay, I'll get KFC tomorrow then.
Good.
Damn, this slaps. This is a good song.
What's our pronouns? What's your persona? And how are y'all doing?
Living the dream. My pronouns are she, they.
They, them. Darby is a she, her. I have a persona that's a Dalmatian and a Dutch Angel Dragon. Dylan and Darby are not furries. They do not have a persona. Yes. How long have y'all been doing this?
I have been making fursuits since like this morning.
Yeah.
I just started this morning.
Yeah.
No, I've been making fursuits for like 6 years.
You make paws. Do you only make like cat and dog paws, or do you make like different shapes of paws?
Feet paws or hand paws?
Yeah. So pause. So here's the thing. I would love to do all kinds of weird ass shit and funky animals, but as a business, I need to make what people will purchase. And people are simple creatures. And simple creatures have personas that are dog and cat. So what do I get to make all day? Dog and cat. I love cat. Don't get me wrong, dog, cat, great. We have the ability to make other things, but we'd have to be custom commissioned for them. Fur everywhere. Blah.
Kurt Cobain is asking about
Isn't he dead?
prices of
Kurt is back, baby.
Oh, he's back, baby.
He's back just to join Sarah's live stream
That's
today.
okay. My bad.
Anyways, Kurt Cobain was asking about the prices for the materials. So could you maybe tell Kurt where you get your furs?
Yeah, so we purchase furs from a few different sources. We really like Big Z fabric, and then we also like Howl fabric. Depending on the fabric, depending on the fur, most generally fur will sit around like 25 after like tax and stuff per yard, to like 35 for like a generic fur. And then some of the nicer stuff that we purchase is like upwards of like $60 a yard. I think the most I've ever paid is like $80 a square foot. It really depends. Different fabrics cost different amounts, different pile lengths. But yeah, so fur is kind of like expensive. Minky and fleece and that shit's less expensive. Yeah, we get custom printed fabric too, and custom printed fabric is crazy expensive. But yeah. So that's a rough idea of kind of what things cost.
On Bob the Wolf, the shave on that suit is beautiful. I finished my first fursuit last year, but I'm not super happy with how I shaved it. Any tips?
Shaving is tricky. And the thing about shaving is getting a smooth shave is like 10% the shaving part, and then 90% everything you do leading up to the shaving part, right? So getting a smooth shave is really dependent on your stitching and like how your stitching looks to attach your pieces together. It's dependent on your patterning. It's dependent on your glue job, the type of glue, how much glue you use. It's a lot of different things. And then the shaving part is just like being patient and going slow and taking your time. So it's definitely tricky. I do want to host like an in-depth class on it at some point. We host monthly fursuit making classes on our Patreon, and shaving is one of the classes that is in high demand that I do intend on hosting at some point, probably soon. But we are currently on a billing pause for our Patreon right now, which means you can't join it. But next month, we will unpause our Patreon and get back in the game of patterns and workshop updates and classes. And so that will be back next month. But we also have classes from the past posted on our Patreon store that you can purchase individual classes that we've already done if there is something that piques your interest.
Blood Fiend Bites asks a really good question. What direction does the fur go on the face?
Good question. So, just like animals, fur tends to radiate away from the nose, right? And then it will radiate up the ears. So if you go like pet your family dog or cat or whatever, you will notice that the fur goes away from the nose, up the ears, and then like down the back, down the legs, down the tail. And so we try to stick with that for the most part in these costumes as well, because it just helps the flow better. We will mess around with fur direction for things like cheek fluffs when we mess around with like how fur is affected by gravity, and same with like mohawks on the back. That's when we'll like goof around with fur direction a little bit, but for the most part we pretty consistently have it going radiating away from the nose.
Somebody asked how much for you to burn it.
Ooh, that is a really, really good question. So this one will be at Denver first in Colorado. We're vending there at the end of this month. Very exciting. And then in after that, we're heading to Megaplex. But I have a feeling this one, very popular, it probably will sell at Denver. So if you do want to light it on fire, fly out to Colorado later this month, pay for a ticket for the furry convention. You'll probably have to get sponsor so that way you can get into the dealer's den early, and then come up to the booth and hand me like $8,000 and it is yours, baby. You can take it right out front and light her on fire.
Pingu is having calf cramps. Do penguins have calves? The look on her face. Pingu, can you please?
What is a look up a penguin skeleton?
I mean, like, they have legs.
But
Not much.
do they have knees?
Do they have calves?
What the hell does a penguin
I'm just kidding.
I don't think that's right, Dylan. That is disinformation on the internet. You're still doing the mask? It's been like 5 hours. So yeah, these take like a long time.
That's
Yeah.
awful. What the fuck?
I'm not sure that animal is capable of having thigh pain or calf pain.
Oh yeah, 15 minutes, y'all.
Oh wow, yeah. T-minus 15 minutes until we book it and call it a day on the stream. I'm pretty happy with where we got today.
Letting everybody know we're about 14 minutes away from the stream coming to a close.
If you enjoyed our content today, if you enjoyed our live stream, or if you hated it so much that you would like to come back, we'd love it if you could drop us a follow on whatever platform that you may be on. We are streaming in 3 different places simultaneously right now. We are on TikTok. Hi, TikTok. We are also streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Hi, Twitch and YouTube. If you are on TikTok and want to get a comment, question, comment, concern, hope, aspiration, dream, crustacean, anything that you'd like to say that you do want us to see, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. We are Spiltgrapesoda on both of those platforms, all one word. If you hop over there, we have a handy dandy Dylan in the background reading your comments and making sure that we can hear them. So if you have a question that you need us to answer and TikTok comments are just going a million miles an hour, hop on over there. If you feel as though that you need more attention on your hate comments because your mom didn't give you enough, I get it. Don't worry. I understand. Hop on over to Twitch or YouTube and we will give you the attention that your mom didn't give you. So hop on over there. Again, that's Spiltgrapesoda, all one word, on both Twitch and YouTube and every other platform except for TikTok, actually. So check that out. We have just over 10 minutes left, a whole 12 minutes left of our stream before we kill it for today and come back to fight another day tomorrow.
I really love people who say, burn it, I hate you, whatever have you, and then they have things like Jesus is king in bio, and it's very much like, you realize that like your whole idea is God can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Somebody was asking me, do you use Teddy on the ears?
Yeah, so this is Teddy from Howl for these ears. I was kind of messing around with different fur lengths and stuff for these ears. I did a lot on this suit that I haven't done before, and I am quite happy with it. Actually, I'm pretty tickled with how everything turned out. He's looking pretty darn good. He, she, they, I don't know. It's eye of the beholder. It's not up to me. You pay me a few $1,000s, you can decide whatever you want about this animal costume. Fatherless. So that is really insightful, very thoughtful. My dad is currently on a cruise with my mom in Alaska, and I'll be picking him up from the airport next week. And Lauren has movie night with dad. So Lauren is currently fathered. I am fatherless until next week. Because he is not available by cell phone. They are in the ocean. On an Alaska cruise. They're having so much fun.
I'm so glad.
I keep getting like boomer photos in the chat. Those are awesome. I loved the video that he sent. Yeah, well, kind of, where he's like trying to take a picture of mom. No, not that. The other one where he's like trying to take a picture of mom, but he's like taking a video. And then it's 17 seconds of him going like this, and then putting his phone down at his side, and then filming the floor for 17 seconds. And then he's like, yeah, that's a good one. And then sent it in the group chat.
He took a really good
He's awesome. He's awesome. So we did teach him to do panoramas, because otherwise he was just sending like 5 pictures going like click, 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 or the video of like the shoreline. It's like, just take a goddamn panorama. Oh my God.
YKXCAIN has a really insightful comment.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh my
And
gosh.
he's the one that has Jesus is King in his bio.
Jesus is king.
I'm pretty sure, didn't he like...
It's giving illiterate. It's giving haven't read the Bible ever.
It's giving fake Christian.
It's giving sad boy hours.
Yeah, it's giving my mom didn't love me enough.
The one and only asked, why is the chat so mad? That's a great question.
That's a great question.
That's a really fantastic question. And you know, there are some mysteries in life that we will never know the answer to. But all we can do is try to understand and then live through it.
Many people that have come over to our Twitch and have loved to follow. They have YouTube.
Thank you.
Well, the Rat and Green Tea would like us to know I've had so much fun hanging out with you guys.
I'm so happy. We love like coming on stream and like hanging out with people. We are all deeply social creatures and very much enjoy sharing our office time with other people.
Yeah, it's always a good
Our
time.
last question is going to be from Rocky. It says, what helped or inspired you to get into business and pursue these?
I've always been a like creative creature that likes building and designing, and I've also been very like self-motivated. Like growing up, my dad was self-employed, so it's like self-employment is something that I've kind of always been around growing up. And it kind of happened by accident. I just started doing this like for fun. I just wanted to try my hand at something unique. I wanted to like build a costume, and I did it one time, and it was ugly as shit. And I am a perfectionist, and I would not stand for that. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to try again. And so I did, and then people wanted to like buy them from me. And I was a little hungry college student, eating my cup noodle, and I said, yeah, you know what? I'll make you one of these for money. And one thing led to another, and now I do this full time and have 3 full-time employees that work for me, and I get to hang out with friends all day as my job and like make arts and crafts projects and travel the country, and I feel like super fucking lucky. I think this is pretty sick.
Dylan, this is a comment for you and me. Can we go Kaioken times 10?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Karen.
Cool Mutual Watchers. What was your most aggressive animal phase as a child? For example, mine was a bunny. I used to put my leggings on my head for ears and jump around the house.
Oh,
That's so cute. I was really into like wolves as a very, very young kid. I really, really liked like researching wolves and learning about wolves. No, it's shit. Before that, it was dogs. Do you remember my dog phase as a kid?
We tried. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Coming in.
But no, I was
Great
like,
younger sister here.
that's my little sister.
Hi.
Hi.
So when we were really little, we watched
Do not
this.
swear. I'll do what I want.
We watched this movie, and tell us if you guys have watched this movie called Hotel for Dogs.
Oh God, what an obscure old ass movie.
Hotel for Dogs. It was an excellent movie. When I was a kid, but I imagine if I watched it now, I'd probably be like, "Wow, this movie."
I
kinda
feel
sucks.
like we should rewatch that.
We should. And so Grape and I then had the great idea. We were like, "Oh my gosh, we should build a hotel for dogs."
Yeah, I think I got like graph paper as like a Christmas present for like I was 8, and my parents were like buying me graph paper because I wanted to design an entire hotel for like dogs and stuff. But no, I was like super obsessed to the point we'd be like walking down the road and I was able to be like, oh, that's a blah, 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 dog, and I just like knew all the dog breeds. That was probably like the OG animal phase. And then in like middle school, I got into like warrior cats, like any proper furry.
Can I go onto a tangent about Warrior Cats? Those book series for children are wildly violent.
They have a dog one.
Yeah, and they have a polar bear one. Those books that are made for children are very well written, mind you. They're very well written, but they're incredibly violent. Like, I don't know that any parent actually read them because, like, as
This
a
is kind of
12-year-old,
crazy.
it's pretty intense.
People are very excited for Hotel for Dogs.
Yep.
And also, Kurt Cobain TikTok has joined us on YouTube.
Welcome, Kurt Cobain. Was it Kurt Cobain that Kurt Cobain is from?
I keep forgetting that.
My dad actually went to school with Kurt.
Yeah, they went to.
that's cool.
I think they went to
High
high
school
school
together?
together for a few years, and then my dad. Let's just say he got transferred.
He got transferred. But yeah, no. And my dad's best friend was one of Kirk's, like, Abe was one of Kirk's really, really close friends. And I know Dad told me that when they were, like, just starting out the
He
fucking
would
Nirvana
help
thing,
set up the
he would help,
gigs
like,
and
set
stuff.
up their shows. It
But
was
he
really
did say
cute.
that Kurt was kind of a.
He was pretty fucking weird. That's like the
He said
one
he was
thing.
kind of a
No.
dick.
No, that's like the one thing that my dad remembered. He's like, oh yeah, no,
He said
Kurt,
he was, kind
he
of a
was
dick.
like super weird. He said it was a dick.
He said he was a dick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean that probably tracks. That
That
probably
tracks.
makes sense.
Wait, Dylan, you're the resident rock star. Like, that's a pretty normal thing, yeah?
It's like, yes.
Yeah.
Main singer, like lead singer, like things.
Asshole.
Asshole. Lead singer disease.
Have any of you guys ever been to Aberdeen? Because that's
It's
where
where
Kurt Cobain
Kurt grew up.
grew up. They've got a little park with a little plaque. Says some things about it. You can't really read it. It's kind of covered in graffiti, but
And guys, if you are trying to get us to see a comment on TikTok, your best bet is actually to go over to our YouTube or Twitch and watch us stream over there at Spiltgrapesoda. We will probably see your comment more easily on YouTube or Twitch.
Yes.
There is way less people, and it is way less hatery.
And you have 3 minutes left to do so.
Left.
Hop on over to our YouTube or our Twitch. It's Spilt Grape Soda, all one word.
And if you follow us, you can find out when we're going live.
Yeah.
I'm going to speed run the last couple of questions.
Okay.
We got answers of 10 words or less.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do this. Hugo Meagle says, the music is making me sad to see y'all go. Everyone have a great rest of your day or night.
Oh,
Aw, thanks.
Dragon says, by the way, how do you do the following eyes? Because I'm going to do a quad suit and I want to do following.
Yeah, so they are in set. We sell 3D printed eye blanks, like literally these ones, on our Etsy store.
And
They're
our
just
shop.
in set in the head base, so it looks like regardless of what angle you're looking at it from, like they're always looking at you and patterning out the eyelids.
Bugs is wondering, is there any way to have a higher chance of being chosen for a commission?
So yes, there is a few different things that we take into account of like how the character would translate to our style, our ability to do so. Another thing that's very important is we vibe check the customer as they're like applying for a quote and stuff. Is if you're professional, if you're polite, if you're like prompt. And then also we have an option that actually doesn't pay huge into the selection but will boost your chances, is offering to pay more than you're quoted at. I primarily choose projects that I feel like I would have fun working on, but that is a small way to boost your chances of getting selected.
I absolutely love saying this username. Stupid person says I came here from TikTok. God, there are weird people there.
Yeah.
They are something special.
TikTok, the talent.
Aw,
Dragon says,
thanks.
"Bye, have a nice day / night. I love your cheers."
Oh, thank you.
Twisted reaction along with other people are wondering, could you please move the nose?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and this
Making my
is
first
great.
fursuit,
Here you
any
go.
tips? Go slow. It's not meant to go fast.
Oh, no.
And with that, everyone.
Ah.
Oh, no. Rest in peace,
I don't know why.
webcam.
Yeah, okay, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning
It's
in.
been real. What perfect timing. A whole
Yeah,
minute
honestly.
left to have our webcam die. All right. Well, it's been real. Thank you so much for coming and spending time with us on whatever platform that may be. You can find us if you are on TikTok, on Twitch, and YouTube at Spiltgrapesoda for significantly chiller vibes and better company. If you are a mouth breather in the chat, leaving weird comments, I hope you get the help, love, and attention that you so desperately need.
Especially the attention you so desperately crave.
Therapy is a great option. Anyways, it's been so fucking for real.
So real.
I hope you guys have a day. Be good.
Bye.